Hello. Welcome to the stream. Been a moment. Wasn't here yesterday. As I alluded to on Monday. But we've got some time to catch up with now because, well, we did a short stream on Monday and I wasn't here yesterday. So today, hopefully, we get in a longer one. Like maybe a cheeky 6-hour stream. We'll see. At least 5. What we'll be going for. Well, let's jump into Rugen and get started. Going to STV. The Stranglethorn Vale. Which I would have liked to do yesterday, but you know. Things happen. Actually had a few computer issues yesterday as well, so kind of thankful I wasn't able to play.
Can I help you?
Because I don't know how it would have went.
Be careful.
Hopefully fine, but as you know, today isn't that far away from yesterday. So hopefully fine. But we'll see how it goes. I mean, it was fine last night when I was playing Season of Discovery and all that stuff. I'm level 36 on Sword now. We're getting there. It's quite fast, but we're getting there. Much faster to level in Season of Discovery than it is on this version of the game, I must say. Like, I started yesterday at 32, and 2 hours later I was 36, and I was like, oh, didn't expect to get 36 today. It goes by quite quick, so I'd say within the next month, if I keep playing as I am, I probably hit level 60 on that. And then maybe I can do a little bit of level 60 raiding, but I'm trying to convince all of my friends to also play it. It's kind of working. Like, some of them are like, maybe I think about it. You know? I just need to get a 5-man going, and then I need to get a 10-man going, and then eventually, maybe, get a 20-man going. And we can do all the content. Obviously, some of the content is not really easily tuned to 20, but if we kill one boss here, one boss there, eventually, I think we can do it. As for the 5-man team, we're all level 40. Just chilling. Waiting to do RFD now. We're not going to be doing it tonight because it's a retail raid night. But we'll see. When it happens, it happens. I'm honestly thinking this week might be the last week where I really raid retail though, because I don't really care anymore. Like for this here at least. Not to mention that Blizzard have also fucked my speak. It doesn't work properly right now. For whatever reason, we do a minus damage. Is what it is. Not cool, but that's how it is. Alright, we're just gonna come in here and kill Zik Full really quick. Doesn't seem to be there, so we'll continue on. I guess we could track humanoids. But there might be some money in here. Looks to be all the way in. Probably, I think there is an arrow vendor in Stranglethorn Vale. I hope, because I forgot to buy some. I probably should buy arrows. Probably be a good idea. Not having arrows is definitely going to be an issue. But yeah, because we've got so much research experience again, because, you know, I didn't stream yesterday and only a short stream the day before. We're probably going to hit 34 quite quickly. So at least 35 should be done today. But let's try to aim for 36, maybe. See what happens. Kill this fella. Get on out of here. We'll hand that in when I'm coming back. There's no rush. It'll still be worth the same amount of experience. We'll put the wool cloth up here. We'll keep it. As long as this guy doesn't chase after me. He might. No point going for the Robe of Arcana pattern now, I don't think. Like, even if we got it, Garland's gonna be 42 at the end of this stint, so yeah. Really not worth it. Sadly. It's funny because when I was on my now level 40 warrior, I could actually use the auction house because it's not locked on that character. It's not part of the medley, you know. It costs 2 gold, the Robe of Arcana. I farmed for it for 5 hours and didn't get one. And it costs 2 gold. Ugh, it's like, oh man. This pattern's so hard to get and so really not worth it if like I wasn't playing a warlock. But I still had to give it a try. Good luck, lol. The alright hardcore name, you know, just good luck in everyone as he walks by. All of these are going to be handed in. Unless Private Forsen is like run away from home, which he does from time to time. So Rugen's going to be heading towards 39. And I'm thinking we get to 35. And hopefully have 5 heavy hides. We got 1. We can get this to 200. Start making the thick leather items. But 35 I think we hit, and then we do a little bit of profession stuff. And at 38 I'm going to be farming the charms for Francie. For the Whirlwind Axe.
You need something? See you around.
There's a few things Rogan has to take care of.
Can I help you? Be careful. Hello. Safe travels.
And hopefully
Greetings. Be careful.
can take care of all of them.
What are you looking for?
Should I buy this? Like, our cooking's pretty good, but I guess these are worth.
Honored friend.
Like, they should be yellow. Oh, orange. Nice. Even better.
What can I help you with?
Arrows. Razor arrows. Jagged of 40. There was an arrow vendor here. Very good. I knew there probably was. I mean, it's Strangleform Vale. There has to be arrows for sale in Strangleform Vale. It would be weird if there wasn't. But I'm pretty sure we have some... I don't think we'll even make this. Well, maybe. But we have some roast raptor in the... or raptor flesh in the bank, I'm pretty sure. And we're going to be killing some raptors while we're out here, so... Naturally, it's actually pretty good to have. I think the problem with cooking is we definitely will hit 225. And we can't really do the quest to upgrade it until 35 anyway, but we also need to kill level 40 mobs for that, so it's going to be a while, I would say. Alright, hunter in the jungle. My natural habitat. Wolf hunter. Chilling out in the jungle. We won't skin anything that's lower than 35. So we'll kill some things that are up there. That's not a whirlwind, eh? I see.
Safe travel.
Right, that looks like a whirlwind ink, but that ain't no whirlwind ink.
Be good. Great to meet.
Interesting.
Farewell.
Well met. Light bless you.
Alright, we start out by going this way. I don't know why this Crystal in the Mountains quest is showing up everywhere. I feel like I updated Questy and it's just like all over the place now. But it might be a Season of Discovery quest. It's not a Season of Discovery quest actually. I know what it's for. It's for the Arathi Crystal. This one. But for some reason it's just hanging out. It's weird. But yeah, we'll get the mastery quest started. Prison quest started. And maybe some extras. We are a hunter. Like if we evened up doing more quests than that. Not too bad. Rogan's quest journey might be a bit different to most other characters, I think. Just because we are a hunter. Came at me and we still... Grim keeps taunting as I'm pulling fruit. That's funny. But yeah, I must say, playing Season of Discovery Boomkin is going to make it very hard to keep leveling my Boomkin on hardcore. The Season of Discovery Boomkin is so much better. Considering at level 36 I'm doing like 300 to 400 DPS. It's like, yes. But also, you know, even if I run out of mana, I got Wrath and Star Surge that are free. quite good. So when I get back to playing my boomkin on here, I'm gonna have to remember, not Season of Discovery. Don't pull 10 mobs at the same time. We don't have Starfall. All that good stuff. Mobs really like running towards me today. Huh? What are we looking for? We need another ring. Wait till Desolus to get our necklace. Need to find a helmet for Rogan. That would definitely be helpful. Technically, he doesn't need one because he's a hunter, but I guess because we're getting towards Nightscape, we'll probably be able to make one soon enough. Do have the Blood Scalp Ears quest, but we'll leave the level 35 quests until I actually know if I want to do them. So we'll start with the mastery and the cures and stuff, and then, you know, if I'm feeling confident, we can do this other stuff. Because this other stuff is usually what I leave until I come back to Strangleform Vale. That defense training in. What level defense are we? 131 out of 165. So we do need quite a bit. Taking a swing here and there is quite helpful. I think when we get to level 40, I'll probably get it a bit closer to camp. Just because we'll be running around on a mount and I don't want to randomly get dazed all the time, you know? Yeah, let's go towards the Panthers. Maybe see Mr. Forsen run down and get attacked. Maybe we can save him immediately on this character, unlike Rocket, where he died in front of us 3 times before we got to save him. That was fun. Keep dying. Crazy. Nothing I could do about it either, because I kept arriving right when he was about to die. He'd Panther here. Must mean that someone is out here killing them, which, you know, isn't a rare occurrence. There's always someone at the Panthers, I feel. I feel like on every character I've been here on, the Panthers are definitely being slain. Always some competition. Being a hunter in Strangleform Vale is a bit of a vibe though, I must say. First time I ever entered Strangleform Vale, because I was on a PvP server. Well, this wasn't the first time then, I guess. Right, apparently someone just said Forsen started patrol, so I will go back towards him. Second time I ever entered Strangleform Vale on a new server. On the PvP server. I was playing my hunter and I ran into a hunter, shaman, warrior trio that ended up joining my very first raiding guild. So we first met each other while PvPing down, probably just outside Gromgol, I want to say, like down here. And then a few months later, we were in a guild together. Pretty cool. I kind of forgot that I was also, you know, on a PvE server first for a moment. Because it wasn't that long. Like, my very first character, I was on a PvE server, but only for, like, I want to say 2 months. Maybe 3. I did make it to 60. But then basically stopped playing as soon as I got 60. But that was during, like, you know, December. So school holidays. Didn't have any school to do. Easy. Thanks for saving me.
Good day to you. Have a good one. See you later.
Alright. I'll run back up. Run back up there and hand it in before we do the other quiz. Didn't dare join a group, but you know, he invited me to a group, so whatever. Like, everyone can get that quest.
Light be with you, for the Alliance. Greetings.
Should be able to do it on the Hunter.
Light bless you.
Back to killing panthers. It was nice that someone actually said force and start and patrol. Because usually he just comes running down and then dies. No one notices. That was nice of that paladin. I guess also because he was also doing them, so probably just following, waiting for him. But yeah, Hunter in Stranglethorn Vale, it feels nice. Especially because my first characters were hunters. So it just brings me back. Now, I'll be honest, Hunter, while it's not the most entertaining thing to play for me, I wouldn't say it's like terribly boring. Like, I'm playing all the classes now, right? And there are worse. In terms of fun, there are worse ones. Balance through. The best thing about Season of Discovery for me is that balance through it is like sick. Like, I can play that all day. Season of Discovery balance through it. That's why I'm leveling quite quickly over there now. Also the fact that you get more XP. I will get that to 60. And I'll have a little bit of fun on it. Nice defense skill up. We just gotta keep taking aggro from Grim every now and then to get defense. Also, when I go to a Raffi, I'm gonna kill this medicine man because it's like just hanging out here, and I'll need them eventually anyway. When I go to a Raffi, I need to get bite rank 5. One thing I gotta remember. Probably make the run to a Raffi today. gonna do the medicine me in completely just yet. I still want to get the Panthers done. I found my competition. Another hunter. Who would have thought? I had something on my mind and it's completely blanked now. Ran past that guy and then, yep, gone. I think after STV we'll run up to Arathi and Hillsbrad. Pretty good chance we're like into level 34. I think I'll start Desolus late on this character because then I can do more there. Considering Hunter has a bit of a different leveling curve, I'd say Rogue is probably on the same leveling curve as the Hunter. Since we only just finished STV on the Rogue when we were logging off it as well. Well, the first trip to STV at least. Based. Maybe we can get a... really need it right now. Maybe in the higher level quiz. When we get to the higher level stuff, we'll throw on a 9 agility scroll. Seems good. Don't think it's worth teaching Grim Fire and Arcane Resist just yet. Like, Fire Resistance will actually be good against the Bloodscalp Shaman. But I don't think she will die. But she's pretty healthy, you know, 1500 health. Pretty big. As long as I'm not the one tanking. Then it would be awkward. But I also don't think it would be too bad. One more Panther, please. Thank you, thank you. Didn't do anything. Gonna kill this medicine man. Like I said, may as well kill some medicine men while we're not directly on this quest. Plead for mercy. It's like trying to think of the character that says bleed for me and it was Shadowheart. Life fruit do we need? Really? Wouldn't say we need life fruit anymore. Like maybe it would help get a few levels. But if we really need life fruit, we'll just go pick some. Come on, one more Panther. Got our one more Panther. I'm pretty sure that Raptor strike no damage, and I took aggro. Okay. When you whiff a Raptor strike and you still get free. The Heat Grim. Great, man. I guess if we do the Haunted Isle while we're up here this time as well, that means next time will be easier questing when we come back to the jungle because we'll already have the Water Elemental quest. So I think Rugen's path is this STV into Arathi Hillsbrad. By Arathi I mean one quest in Arathi. But Hillsbrad. And then Desolus.
I buy and trade.
I'd say would be starting Desolus like possibly 36 in that case.
Go with honor, friend.
Need help? Have a good one.
Get more of it done. And we can easily just come back here in the mid-30s and destroy it. Obviously we will be doing some things though. At level 38, I'm going to go farm for the Whirlwind Axe Charms. Damn, that tiger's fast. Go away. Like, what the hell? Chasing me forever. Tiger really wanted me. Now let's pop an agility scroll. Get us a bit more damage. 1, 2, 3 agility. But yeah, if we get the charms at level 38, then that last level we have to do should be not too bad, because we'll be grinding probably half of it to get those. Depending on the day. Like if it's after the weekend, we'll have rest experience, probably grind half a level. Probably will be after the weekend. There shouldn't be any more disruptions within this next week. But Friday next week, I probably won't be here. Could be here Thursday next week, but it might be like a shorter Thursday. But that's a whole week away now, so. Nothing too much to worry about. We should be done with the hunter by then, I would say. I'll hope so. Gonna have to get done with the hunter and probably edit the hunter video before I go away, because I don't think I'll have time over that whole weekend. But still got a mage video to do. Next. Gonna be fun, because I really enjoyed playing Fire Mage so far. The other hunter is here. It's sad. Get Freak Grim. You can do it. You can't, dude. Like, actually dying. Grim no free. No freak grim, as we like to call her. But yeah, Fire Mage has been great. Fire Mage is basically like Sword Boomkin. You just blast for tons of damage. I actually got at level 30 on my Sword Boomkin, I got a 800 Starfire crit. I'm like, man, that's like double what I do on hardcore. Star Surge gives you 80% extra damage. Then you've got the runes and all that, probably give you some more. Literally double the damage. I knew Boomkin would be strong though. Why I made one in the first place. But I don't think Rogan's found a blue item yet this league. Like, granted, we've only gained 2 levels so far. But every other character before Rogan, for the last 3, Friend, Alia, Grocket, has found 2 blue items. You're in the League of the Medley, so... If Rogan doesn't, it's gonna feel quite bad. Unless he finds an epic. Finds an epic, it's all forgiven. I'd rather an epic, you know? That'd be sick. We did find a rare elite, and the pattern for the Jade Serpent Blade. That's kind of making up for it, because it means my rogue will have some really good weapons. But Jade Serpent Blade is awesome. It looks nice. Good damage. The only thing I need is 3 jades, so I can actually make it. But I'm sure we'll get there. I think we'll look really cool with those. Sucks that there's a lot of people killing animals right now. Also 1 hour into this level, but I did do a bit of running around, so... I mean, we've been streaming almost an hour as well, 40 minutes. We get there. Now there's another guy over here. There was a warlock and a hunter over here already, so... I think it's going to be quite hard to kill raptors. Right at this moment. This man is playing Voidwalker, but he's using Drain Life. I feel like that defeats the purpose of both of them, huh? Oh, we got one. One raptor. Maybe I will have to go do the cruising quest first. That's the nice thing about STV is there's a lot of quests and choice to do. So if you get stuck in one, just go do the other. But I don't know, there was also a guy that was looking like he was over there, so maybe maybe there's just people everywhere today. Bad day for it. I bet yesterday as well there wasn't going to be anyone. If I was online yesterday, there would have been like 0 people. 100%. I got some respawns happening. Rogan closes his eye when we shoot. No, he doesn't need to aim. He's an expert marksman. Another warlock. Another Void Walker warlock. Yuck. I wouldn't wish Void Walker Warlock upon my worst enemy, it's so boring. And you personally don't gain any power by going down the demonology tree. Why does the demo tree make you put all your power into your minion and then have a sacrifice buff talent? Like, that don't make sense.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Light.
Leave that one.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
I will never stop hating on the demonology tree. I think it might be just the worst tree in the game. Probably put Grim on defensive. Good to have him on passive when I'm running past a mob like that, but I think, you know, we need him on defensive because if I ever disconnect on the hunter, Grim's gonna have to save me. I'm hoping it doesn't happen, but the hunter would be the safest character to disconnect on. If we do, we're still fighting. Grim's still fighting. Laying down her life for me. Alright, let's get to work on the jungle men. So annoying when they're like no health and then just full heal. Not much I can do to stop it right now. Don't have silence and shot or anything, you know. I guess I got intimidation. I always forget I have intimidation. When I jump back to the hunter, for some reason it just doesn't... Like my brain doesn't see it. Oh yeah, that's a good button actually. We could preset one. So once a minute, but still it's pretty good. Problem is, as soon as I hit 50%, they're like, I'm just gonna heal the full now. It's why these things were so hard on the boomkin. Because they would heal the full, and then I'd be and I'd be like, well, how am I gonna kill it now? It'd be quite hard. There you go, Grim, have some health. Thankfully, we've done this quest on the boomkin, so we don't need to think about it anymore. But that was rough. Quite a bit rough. I do want to go in this house. I'd like to do this quest as well. Let's see, we've got 2 fellas. Peek a little bit. That guy came running out and Grim's like, rah. Then stopped it. But he was also raring. Got tracked while battle shouting. Why did he rain this way? I was considering concussive shotting, but I didn't have to. Good. Usually I don't really like going in this house. Because, I mean, obvious reasons, right? Going into a house of dudes. Scary. Because we're a hunter. I don't really think twice about it. I just do the thing. The only way to make the hunter's journey fun for me is by doing things that I don't generally do on other characters, which is everything. Maybe apart from the rogue who does this stuff. Thought it would have been so awkward if that medicine man started healing the other medicine man. I don't even know where it came from. Probably upstairs. I didn't even know it walked down here. Another reason I don't go in this house. Shoot. And shoot. Job, Grim. Done ready? Oh, that was lucky. Grim actually missed first attack that she did after I put intimidation up, so it didn't work. I am now honored with Darnassus, which is perfect because that's what I need for level working. I really wanted Honored with Dionysus. Don't know if we'll go in here just yet. Similar to other characters, like we've got the quest and then we're like, I'll go in there when I go in there. More just because I don't generally do the Curzon quests until late. Sometimes at all, depending on how the character is. Five tigers. We should be able to finish that off over here. Felt that sneeze coming by a mile. And then like I yawned as the sneeze happened. For whatever reason. That kinda hurt. Damn, we're getting page 27s. That was lucky. I feel like that could have pulled that whole building. Kill it. Rat scrim. Perfect. That's a perfect trait. It almost failed. I mean, the guy was probably a step away from getting into himself. But it was perfect because it worked. Funny how things are like that. Fine margins. We're getting quite lucky on the jungle remedies, thankfully. Sometimes these take a long time. Nice there's no one actually questing over here. Like, everyone was over on the other side, but no one doing this right now, which is good. Roll of strength. Go, girl. Some big dam, mate. Anyway, Grim started blasting. Sucks I had to use that intimidation on such a low health, but better to use it, I think. This guy's gonna be annoying. Get a concussive shot up just in case, because I don't want him to run into those guys. That would be terrible. We're getting a lot of medicine municipal. I'm so used to already having like the jungle fighters done. I was looking at that warlock, I wasn't even paying attention to what this guy was doing. Like, someone's finally come here. Damn. But we're done with the remedies. So that's good. You know what I mean about the Void Walker? It's tanking one mob, he's tanking two mobs. Like, ugh. And there are people that were commenting saying that Void Walker is fine. It does free it. Where? Not in World of Warcraft Classic, I can tell you that much. I guess I can send the extra jungle remedy. How do I keep and the T? Remedy. Like the Koto, you know? Why do I keep doing that? We can send the extras to Francie. Pretty sure Francie's like the only character that hasn't been to Stranglethorn Vale now. So if we're gonna get extras, might as well send them off. That is a nice thing about a non-quest item. They just keep dropping. So many medicine mean though. They're all medicine mean. I don't mind, it means that Francie's time here should be a lot easier, but I've never seen this many medicine mean in my life. Did I go for the chest? I never have gone for that chest. Rough one, because you pull like the whole stables. Don't really know if I want to go for it now either. Sure, I could get it, but bit of a time waster. I like high level chests just because there's no mobs around them generally. I mean, you go to a Jara and you already got rep with the Timbermore, you just steal all the chests for free. That's pretty nice. Oopsie. I was hoping I had enough damage. The chests in Winter Spring where the furbolgs are, you just kill 2 bears, you're done. Here, you gotta kill like 8 mobs. Bit ridiculous, honestly. Get out, tigers. Settle down, tiger. The druid in my 5-man hardcore group on his way to leveling to catch up with us. We're all level 40 now, that's great. Apparently aggroed the trolls outside Zul'Farrak. Still grubbed. Second time I've gotten them confused within 1 week. Last time I said Zolgrub and says Stolvarek. Sucking. My knowledge of World of Warcraft is deteriorating. But thankfully he had travel form, so no biggie, right? But I mean, those first ones are basically like right here. So if you're not really paying attention, you get a bit close. Happen. I've definitely seen some people die there when I had Deflog up. I get it. Most of the time while leveling, he was watching a show, so it's not like he's paying attention. I don't know how they play hardcore while watching a TV show. To be fair, I don't really like watching TV shows while I'm playing video games in general. So I don't know how people do that. Like if I'm focused on something, I'm going to be focused on it. Even if it's just watching a TV show. Alright, we need 3 jungle fighters. There are 2 in my sight. Agility's about to run out, but we've got no one. I'll put this up here. When I use the agility, then... Oh, look well. Clicked on Grim instead of on the mob. The hardest thing with the hunter, you know, not clicking on your pet while you're trying to auto attack without using keyboard. Like if my hand ain't ready to press shift 1, I'm not gonna press shift 1. Getting close to leveling. Oh, let's go on out of here. I'd say we should be able to do Stone of the Tides and Blood Scalp Ears and probably the Singing Crystal Shards as well. Head up here and hand these in first. Go back there and then we'll go loop around to the Reptile Mastery and do all that stuff while we're down there. I don't think this lady attacks me, right? I hope not. she's just in the way. I think similar to Rexar, she won't attack. But it's still scary when you see them.
Around. Have a good one. Be careful.
One-handed weapon.
Safe travels.
Keep that.
Farewell.
I buy and trade.
Keep that one-handed weapon just in case. Whatever reason. And upgrade later. Got so much shit. Guess I'm keeping these too. Got a lot of quest items to hand it.
Go with honor, friend.
I don't know if I have enough bag space to do. That's the problem on the hunter. Say you want to do all the stuff, but then it's like... Should have enough arrows to get through what we need. I need 12 slot bags already. Maybe I should have sent the 12 slot bag that Ellie alluded to the Rugen. The Rugen, huh? To the Rugen. Little shadow priest. Ooh.
Well met. Farewell. Hey there. See you around.
This is a level 35 quest, we can do that. Pretty easy one. Yeah, bank space might be an issue now. We'll see. We love the Rugen. 2 bars from 34 though. I don't think I gain anything at 34 really. I didn't even train at 32. We do get Serpent's thing at 34, so there is more damage. Just fairly minimal. Maybe like 7 extra damage on our dot. Kinda hunter for you though. Damage gains are always kinda minimal. Need a better weapon. Oh. Backstabbed me. I was not even like turned fully. Rude. So we kill trolls, tigers, basilisks, raptors. No way Raptor Mastery isn't showing, but I guess it's just because, for whatever reason, Questy likes getting rid of quests. I didn't drink it. Does say it sometimes. I'd say at 34 we should be able to finish all of the intro Heelsbraid stuff, including Crushridge Bounty. That'll probably get us to 35, and then we can do Desolate. Stay there for a level or two. Just gotta hope that I can get 4 more heavy hides. We'll be killing these, skinning them. Basilisk as well. Speaking of 12 slot bags, there we go. I said I needed more 12 slot bags. That's kind of funny. Give me another one. Yeah, these guys kind of slant. Our second 12 slot bag of the hardcore medley. Rocket hasn't even had a chance to make any. It's funny that I was just talking about a 12 slot bag though, and then like within 5 minutes 12 slot bag drops. I wouldn't mind a Staff of Jordan. If you catch my drift video game. Staff of Jordan would be pretty sick to have right now. Imagine. Swear, the video I put out last night is that, you know, about the luck that the hardcore Medley characters have already. If they start getting epics on top of that, then that's, yeah, gonna confirm that they might be the luckiest characters I've ever had. Still don't know what happened with the previous video before the last night one. Just never got sent out to the algorithm. Still sitting down on like 56 views. Like the algorithm on YouTube just didn't pick it up. Kinda sucks. Now, obviously hardcore not as popular as it was some months ago. But I mean, I'm still gaining subs, so it's like, not like it's unpopular either. Just probably not a hot topic anymore for the algorithm. Okay, we have 7 bags on. I don't know about that. Wouldn't mind some not medium level. Like, we're skinning these higher level mobs so I can get heavy level, not medium level. Happened with Rugen's series though. Shadow Crescent Axe, another blacksmithing pattern. Huh? Very fast axe. I don't know if that's like a two-hander I would ever use. Like, it seems good stat-wise, but then the speed of it is way too quick, and it requires shadow oil. I think we'll send this to Francie just to have the pattern, but I don't think I'll ever make it. It's the second blacksmithing pattern that Rugen has found though. Not as useful as the first one, but... Mob will level us. Parry, parry, parry. Level 34. Yeah, we got improved revive pet because I feel like if I ever need to revive Grim in a combat situation, I'm going to need. Next up though, Frenzy. More damage for Grim when he crits. Like a good one. Bang bang, Rugen shot. Roll down. Mages, am I right? It doesn't look safe though. That guy was getting pretty low. Yeah, damn mages. Thinking they own the world. Killing all the mobs. Don't leave any for us. Pretty rude, honestly. Imagine, I'm just thinking like a little asshole here, but imagine you pull like 10 mobs in hardcore. It's like AoE protection, and you just get disconnected. Not DC protection, AoE protection. AoE is not allowed anymore. Imagine it. No more mage farming. I fed that meat to Grim and he didn't start eating it. Wasted that food. Can't believe it. Like, what food? I didn't see no food. I'm hungry. Feed me. Like a child. Like when I was babysitting my niece and nephew, and my nephew would just be like, I'm hungry, and I'd be like, you just ate. Like, no, I didn't. I'm pretty sure I made you food 10 minutes ago. Think I just woke up? Like, I know this game. I've played it before. And I was like, you know how I know you just ate though? Point at his belly, 'cause it's fat. Right there. That's how I know. Give me a hide. Well, at least it's heavy leather. We can make it to 200 with heavy leather without hides. It's just that hides would make it much cheaper on our heavy leather stores. And I'd like to keep some heavy leather, because we're gonna need those extra levels for thick leather, you know. So keeping some would be helpful. So any extra hides? Hello, Mr. Warrior, didn't see you there. A fiery whirlwind axe. Any extra hides will be a decrease in using like 12 heavy lever. We do have enough if we need to use it. But I'd like to turn more heavy lever into thick lever. We're so close to 200. Once we get there, we're looking sweet. I think I need to go Feralis for leatherwork and training next. Not 100% sure, but I think it's Feralis. Similar to alchemy. It's been a long time since I've done leatherworking on an Alliance character in Classic WoW. About 21 years, I would say. My very first character did have it, but that was a while ago. My second character had leatherworking as well, but that was Horde. So it's a little bit more fresh, but not really. I don't remember anything about leatherworking on Horde either. Grim's getting blasted here. Makes sense, these trolls do fuck you up. When I'm not really paying attention, I guess Grim's just sitting there taking damage. Bit harder for me to pay attention to my pet's health than it is my own. I'm not really in danger if my pet's dying. Like, there's some danger, sure, but I can just run away. Kite. Beastie priest. I don't know if I'd like to taste a priest. I feel like that'd be a bit stale. Taste of holy water. Kind of funny how I just started killing these trolls. Like, I don't really need the trolls more than I need the reptiles or anything. I just killing the trolls. Just start doing something in STV sometimes, and then you're stuck there. Don't know what I'm gonna do about my inventory. Like, it's an issue. Might have to go back to Booty Bay and hand things in so I can actually do more quests. So if we can get the troll ears and the reptile mastery done, maybe we go back to Booty Bay after that. Like, there's more to do, but yeah, inventory wise, I can't. Unless I'm just leaving stuff on the floor, which I don't really want to. Never a good thing leaving stuff on the floor. Another. We just gave Grim Scroll of Strength because I didn't want it in my inventory. Pick up another one. Well, one for me. Just in case I ever have to melee. The muscle's out now. It's gonna show off the muscles and then I just go in and miss. Not cool. Those are big pants for our clothies. We do have Garland soon, so they're probably going to him. Like, they're pretty good for all of my clothies. Like, they have really bad pants in general, but Garland being up after Balmer and Francie, so not really soon, but sooner. I guess he can have them. Part of me does want to send them to Grocket, though, to be honest, because I like the mage better. X just came in and thanked me. Maybe I just run over to that vendor real quick while I'm waiting for respawns anyway. It's getting a bit ridiculous. We actually have 0 bags. I guess I can get the Sindel quest as well. But another item in my inventory.
Need help? Be careful.
Wouldn't use
Farewell.
these.
Looking for something specific?
Just close, but not quite. Think some of these. Obama fan. Yeah. I feel like compared to all the presidents afterwards. As a non-American. See it.
Be careful.
Alright, we got a little bit of bag space. Very tiny amount of bag space. We'll get a big injection of experience when we go hand in these quests though. Gonna be a big, huge reward. Grim, I don't have space for that hog. Eat it. Just stuff it in your mouth. I don't even care if you get it all in there. So, gotta go. Army hearties, I'll be having some extra treasure. I'm actually surprised there's people that step into the arena on hardcore. Another wild hog? go, Grim. I don't have any space. Like I said, you're just gonna eat everything. There's something for you to eat, Grim. You're eating it. I'm gonna be hungry today. But yeah, I find it crazy that there's people that go into the arena on hardcore. Obviously, if you're doing it on like a level 1, it's not so bad. Still got to run there, I guess, but after that, I really need to do these raptors. There's always been people here. Can I just have the raptors to myself for like 5 minutes? Which one are you going for, Mr. Stealth Killer? Of course, the one that I mark. Are you stupid? It was literally one you were looking at. Man was like running towards this raptor, and then as soon as I mark that one, he's like, oh, I'm gonna attack this one. Combat Rogue isn't that good. Not gonna get into combat just in case he tries to vanish. Exactly. Like, I think Combat Rogue's pretty good, but it's not that good. That was just a stupid thing to do. I feel like he wanted me to start fighting something so I would be in combat and then he would vanish. I feel like that was the goal there. Then I might have social aggroed, you know? But I ain't a stupid idiot. Plus, I have feigned death. Like. What are you trying to achieve? Ain't gonna kill me like that. Thank the little ones. That was just a weird thing to do, wasn't it? Run in there, pop all your cooldowns, and then have to vanish. Like, surely he didn't think he could take 8 mobs at once on a combat rogue. Maybe he's been playing Season of Discovery. Like, combat rogue's pretty strong, don't get me wrong. One of the best talent trees in this version of the game, but man, not 8 mobs strong at level 35. Not to mention, him doing that allowed me to kill literally everyone apart from like one raptor. So he actually gave me more raptors than would have like gained. That was stupid. I've never seen a more stupid thing happen in hardcore, and I've seen some stupid things happen, but that is now the most stupid thing I've seen happen. So good job, Stealth Killer. The orc rogue. Really about shed himself too. Those reptiles had him one time, he was probably dead. He went from 44% to 20% right after his evasion drop. So if they had hit him one more time each, goodbye. Is that why people think that Rogue is hard outside of Vanish being up? Because they do stuff like that? Because there's so many people that are like, yeah, Rogue's really easy because you got Vanish. I don't think Rogue is easy because you got Vanish. Rogue is easy because it's easy. Couldn't need Vanish. Maybe that's the reason. Vanish is just there as a maybe I'll have to use this one day kind of button, you know? Not a I need this or else I'm not going to be able to level kind of button. At least for me. A lot more people killing trolls now, it seems. Sindel's up. Get her done. Probably have to spend like 3 gold or so on training. I want to get Flair, might as well. At least, I don't know if Sindel is up, but I do not see. There's a warrior sitting up there. They didn't seem like a friendly warrior. They didn't invite me to a group or anything. But I also don't care about doing Sindel right now. I'm going to be... When I finish the ears, I'm going to be leaving so I can go hand in the quest and then coming back for a little bit anyway. So I'll get it done. Doesn't need to be done right now. The trolls are dying. Lee Boy. Jenkins. It's actually crazy that Leroy Jenkins was like a popular thing. I feel like if someone did that now, a similar kind of thing, even in hardcore, I don't think it would be popular. There'd be a lot of people saying that that was fake and that it was like stupid and they griefed. Back then when Leroy Jenkins happened, it was like, man, this is awesome. Even though it was probably fake and he griefed. Different kind of thinking. Now everyone just, you know, gets upset when everything isn't efficient. Like when people comment on my YouTube videos saying, why are you playing this spec? Why are you playing that spec? It's like, why not? I don't need to play the meta spec. Like if I wanted to just play the meta spec, I'd go not play World of Warcraft, honestly, because it'd be boring just doing the same thing every time. Couldn't imagine wanting to be efficient in every single thing that I do in World of Warcraft Classic, the 20-year-old game. Sounds miserable. That warrior just came down from Sundown. That's why if a Classic Plus ever happens, I think, depending on the timing and logistics of it, I might try to start my own guild. With the mentality that I have towards the video game. Like, I want people that actually like playing World of Warcraft, rather than people that are like, oh, the raid took longer than an hour, I don't want to play. I want to play WoW, you know? I don't want to, like, do everything efficient. There's a reason why I'm trying to get my friends to play Sword with me. Because even if we don't get to the real raid content, even if we're just doing like 20 man in the end, maybe even just 10 man, still having some fun.
What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground.
I think we should be able to do the lash tail. Do we keep the eggs? Maybe they're worth keeping.
Safe travels.
Okay, I need to go to Booty Bay. Still got a few things to do that we could do before we go to Booty Bay, but I need to go to Booty Bay because my bags are currently eating life. That means we got to run. I guess we can stop in Darkshire and Henderson as well. Maybe do Stalvin while we're there. Why not? Another quest. I did leech into Stalvin yesterday on my Sod Druid and got 10,000 experience for handing in. I'm like, dang, that's a lot. When you just get 10k experience on a Sod quest, it's like, holy. No wonder I got 4 levels within like an hour and a half, 2 hours last night, because I was just playing, and then a few hours later I was 4 levels higher than what I started at. But I'm trying to convince all of my friends one at a time to play.
Thanks a lot.
I feel like I've run into that priest before. I don't remember when, it's been a while, but there are a lot of people that I've come across in my hardcore medley journey, you know? It was actually the day my 5-man hardcore group did Scarlet Monastery. There was a guy that died in Scarlet Monastery. And I had run into him before on my other characters. Like, oh. Know that guy. Yeah. Place a moonstone. We need that. Yeah, I'll eat that watermelon. I ain't got bag space. I take the knife and leave the mage royal. It's not like anyone will find that chest. Sitting out in the middle of nowhere, no one goes down there. Plus, if they do, they're probably a dwarf running around with fine treasure on, and they should probably stop doing that. It's my treasure. Lesser moonstones we need for our moonsteel broadsword, so the more of those we can get, the better. I need to figure out what I need for weaponsmith and we'll start getting towards that also. I remember having to create like a bunch of different weapons, so I'll have to see what we need material wise. Probably going to be some heavy leather or thick leather. I was wondering if he'd be around. Why is he on 84%? There he is. Takes a while to go up, huh? Wondering if I'd see him. Probably just got dealt, or probably just out with the guards in front of Darkshire. It's not as scary to see stitches anymore as, you know, it was the first few times through this zone on hardcore.
Need help? Be careful. For the Alliance.
Now it's just more of a... Oh, look at him. Walking around. Gotta do Stalvin real fast. Get rid of that. The abomination has come forward. This is where I started my latest video. Fighting this exact mob. Like someone may have just killed Stalvin recently, because this guy just came out of the ground. Hopefully he's up then. I don't need to wait, but we'll see. Please, Grim, can you eat that? No. Grim is not a cannibal. Gotcha. The little dwarf. Old dwarf needs a little chest. Definitely gonna aggro this. Want to see what's in the box. I don't have bag space for anything, but... If I have to make room, I'll make room. Nothing. Chest deserves to be deleted. I do find it rude leaving items in chests, but not much I can do about it.
Greetings. Farewell.
In the ring.
Light bless you.
Need a second ring.
Hello.
Alright, Brood Bay.
Have a good one.
Bitches is standing in town. Good for him. I still love that I actually got footage of someone getting killed by Stitches at one time. That was pretty cool. Especially because the guard was like, Stitches has been defeated, or whatever, the abomination has been defeated. And then he was still just sitting there, and then someone ran right into Darkshire without paying attention. And just got destroyed. I'm glad I had footage of that. Made me happy. Not for them. Pretty sad for them, but happy for me. Have it on record. Alright. Feel like it might be worth just to grab all of the like hostile takeover and goblin sponsorship. Might be worth just grab those as well. Because we're a hunter, you know, it's like orange quest, I don't care, we'll just do it. But maybe I should leave some stuff in Stranglethorn for the next time we come here. Got a lot of things to do, like Desolus and Hillsbrad, Dustwillow. You know, there's a lot of questing in between. We need quite a lot of turtle scales if I want to get the wild leather armor, which I would like to get for friend purposes. It is random stacked armor. Yeah. Gonna need some leather eagle here. For her.
What's up? Keep it real. Be good. Have a good one.
Got the best deals anywhere.
I need to sell.
Glad I could help.
Oh, it's cold. The cold is making me yawn now.
Talk to me. Keep it real. Hurry back.
Like, it was already cold when I started stream, but this feels like it's actually gotten cold. As I've been streaming. Wasn't great.
Adventure awaits.
Don't like it. Okay, let's see. Get the spreadsheet out. I need the pages. Baumer's done. Looking at France. Needs 11. That should be it. Have here. 11 for France. Anything else that she may need? Be good. Maybe it's in that just in case she needs it. Next up, Garland. Here's all of these pages. We can do Grocket. He's getting there. 4, 16. Four and 16. I can't really keep them on Rugen that easily because he is his bank and his bags are always full. So it's like maybe after that we go for friend. 27 4 26 8. Good amount. Alia. Even. Much as I don't want to send this to Lena. Cool. Her bags are also full of shit. He can sneeze at a day. How exciting. 9. Oh, yeah. And all the energy's been sucked out of my body. So I'll send this to Garland. Will be the first character to use it after all. Thing else is good.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, what do you want? You can do some cooking now. Guess it's a pretty good spot to do some cooking. Why not? Looking for layer off of 1, please. I love when people say that in general. because layer chat is well, doesn't move. Like if you're on the layer and you're talking in general, you're just talking in the layer chat. Find that extra bag slot might be helpful. See, we have a lot of heavy leather, so we will get to 200.
Hurry back.
It's just a... will it be easy or medium difficulty? It'll happen. Just might require less or more materials. I'm hoping for less, but... let's head to Stormwind, because I need to get training anyway. Go to Stormwind and probably take a short break after I do a little bit of stuff.
Off with you.
Then come back to it. Quest-wise, probably just do those 5. The Snapjaw Crocodile skin one is a little bit iffy, like maybe I'll drop that one. Yeah. Because we can do that when we come back and do the tumbled crystals. That'd be a better spot to do it in. I think the main reason I'm feeling more fatigued recently isn't because I'm not sleeping enough, like I'm probably not sleeping enough, but also it's just been so much colder. Might fix that next week. Like the cold definitely doesn't help, it makes you feel a bit sleepy, you know. At least for me. Don't like it. Guy wants to do this quest. The boat quest. The boat quest is scary because disconnects can happen on the stairs just randomly. I'll probably end up doing the boat quests on some of the characters. Maybe not all of them, but I'll take the risk. If I lose one character to the boat quest disconnect, I'll probably not do it on any others, but... I remember doing it on Ugro. I had to jump off the boat and swim away a few times, but I remember doing it. So it's doable. We can do it on a shaman, we can probably do it on anything. Maybe not a balanced druid. Although we will have Boomkin form then, so I don't know, maybe we'll be a bit better. I have my doubts, but maybe. Probably buy some more food. Don't even know why we have water. Never use it. Why have this? Useless. Okay, cooking and training. They're both pretty much in the same spot. Be able to buy all the stuff I need over there. Go through these first. 55 gold for the butcher. Having a laugh, mate. Maybe in the swiping economy.
What are you looking for?
Hot spices. Get to cooking. What do we have right now? We've got deviled clams. Pretty much the same. Raptor dough is more stats. That's even more stats. Will we get to 225? Might be doable. Depends if we can get this extra level here. We might be like one short. Looks like we're probably going to be one short. Need some shiny red apples. Where to get those? Probably a vendor around somewhere. Hello, anyway. I do want to do some sage fishing. Is why I said around 35. I'll probably start doing some fishing. Because if we can make some of this for our casters.
See you around.
It might help.
Hey there.
Especially with the boomkin.
Step on up.
Might actually just sell tiger man. Can't be bothered.
Safe travels.
Going to find some red apples. Like they're around somewhere. I just don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Like, want to buy bow of searing arrows? Doesn't everyone? Obviously I can't, but doesn't everyone? I want to buy it dropping into my inventory. Is there any pet training to 36?
How are you?
Cool. Serpent sting. Leer. I am on it here. Really need explosive reptile strike. Pretty much all we need right now. 36 we get. Guess we'll take everything at 36. 38 is aspect. Are some reasonable things to train, I guess. Got serpent sting. Reptile strike. clear, wherever they put that. I'll just put it here. Just because. Guess we can get arrows on the way. Cool little rogue, like that. Rogues look cool in their 20s just because of the Defias mask, honestly. Like, Defias mask increases your cool by so much. It kind of looks shit in retail WoW, which is sad. They made it look different. I don't really like it in retail. There are a lot of different looking items in retail compared to what they are in this, and some of them aren't always upgrades because they look goofy and too try-hardy with the textures, you know?
Greetings. Go with honor.
But it is what it is. That's the game we have now. How are we looking? Rugen has been speeding up. Obviously, we've spent some time farming on Rugen. So the fact that he's not... Oh, he probably was faster than Baumer, actually. Let's see. Yeah. Been this level 58 minutes. So he was about 20 minutes faster than Baumer. Give or take. 5 minutes. So he has been speeding it up for us, which is good. To be fair, we've had a lot of rested experience on it. Just because of days off and stuff. Right now I'm going to run to the inn and then take a short 5 or so minute break so I can eat something and use the restroom. Then we'll be back to questing in Stranglethorn Vale. So, I shall be right back. low. Decided to pull the hoodie up because it is too cold for my head to be out. In its low hair form. Whew. Chilly out there though. Because it's getting colder, like the bathroom windows keep getting all like water all over them. You know, as they do when it's cold. They get a bit... The water goes around the frame and it can't like evaporate and all that stuff. That definitely doesn't help with the bathroom temperature. Honestly, that's one of the worst things about living this far south in the world. Icicles. Basically. Because of things that are happening, I might be moving more north next week. They might, because it's still a maybe. I do have a house available to me if needed. And I think it's a good idea. I think I will be happier. It will be less cold. Better area. Less people. Maybe not like too much less cold, like, you know, 2 degrees more, but the days should in general have more sunny days. Now it is still going into winter, so it's still going to be cold, but it won't be as cold, hopefully. Like, it won't snow, generally. When I lived up there when I was growing up, it did snow, like, once. But it's already snowed 5 times since I've been here, so... I think that's a good change. So that might be why I'm not here on Friday next week. Because I may be moving. And it's gonna be scary though, because it's like a 3-hour drive that my computer will have to do. I don't really know how I feel about that, because gonna have to unpack the computer and then all that, you know, take it apart, pack it up, make sure everything's secure. It's like the scariest part for me is the computer. Back in the day when parts weren't so big and weighty, you could just leave it all in there. Like your graphics card, it wouldn't matter. Now, that thing's going to have to come out because, you know, if I leave it in there, it's probably going to snap off and be halfway up the case. out of the case even. So I'll definitely be taking that thing out. It's a little bit bit monka. I need to check to see if I have thermal paste because I'll probably have to take out the cooler as well. Other than that, I think that should be okay if we just take out those 2 bits. Oh, let's grab some more arrows.
I supply only the finest goods.
Bet you do, mate.
Light bless you.
Okay. And then get the back to questing. Let's go see if Sindel's up. If not, we'll head to the Raptors and then keep checking Sindel. The singing crystal shards I will do if it's not too crowded. Like if there's already 2 or 3 people there, I'm not even gonna bother. We'll be coming back later on, so there's not really much rush in those regards of actually doing it right now. Like there's a lot more quests, right? We can do a sing crystal shards down here as well later on. So we'll get it done eventually. But Rugen has a lot of options, considering we're level 34 and I'm still chilling in STV. We haven't even scratched the surface of quests that we have available on Rugen. So I'm pretty sure he's going to be fine when it comes to doing things. Still got the Duskwood Elites as well. I don't know about Morbant Fowl. If I had a one-hander and an offhand, I think it would be alright, but... Not 100% sure about Morbant Fowl on the hunt. Dell has been killed. That sucks. Isn't it? Gindel. It's actually a pretty good pun. Be honest. It was a good pun, wasn't it? But yeah, like I said, we'll just wait. Got the Curse of Stalvin and the Contagion of Rot. Thankfully, the Contagion is going to drop soon. But the Curse is still on for 7 minutes. So we probably don't need Raptor eggs anymore. Huh? Yeah, they are grey. We can send them to our other cooks, of which we probably have too many. I don't know if there's another bow that I get from questing before the End Raptor or the End Strangleform Mastery quest. I'm hoping there is. Man, this Raptor is like a Giga Chad. We're missing so many attacks on the side. Like, feel like he was at 10% forever there. Like, sure, we're 2 levels lower, but that much. On a hunter, it shouldn't be that bad. But yeah, also if I do end up moving, I might try to see if I can set up a, maybe from my laptop, just a extra little bit of being able to record outside. Because that place has a pretty big yard, and I wouldn't mind doing some IRL, sort of IRL streaming. Might be a little bit of fun. Be a World of Warcraft hardcore Andy that goes outside sometimes. But I feel like that house is gonna make me feel good because it just has a nice big backyard that I can like run around in if I ever need to go for a walk, you know? I don't have that here. I can walk around my backyard for like 2 seconds and then that's it. We'll see. Probably don't need any more reptar hides, huh? Like, we have a lot of reptar hides. I think we're pretty good on reptar hide. Feign Death resist. Second one now. They're higher level mobs though, so it makes sense. Like, I'm not that surprised we're having Feign Death resist. Considering back when I raided on a hunter and it used to resist all the dang time, I'm not that surprised. Sometimes on a Nixia, you would have to just stop DPSing even if you were a hunter because Feign Death would resist just constantly. You know, back then people actually knew how to stop DPSing. It wasn't just all go, go, go. Because tanks didn't actually hold threat back then because no one was playing Fury Prot. I think that was one of the hardest things to convince people of when Classic came out too. Was the fact that you can Fury tank. At least in my guild of Dad Boomer Gamers. Like there are probably a lot of guilds that were just like, yep, we know Fury Prot's gonna be the best, so we'll just hear everyone Fury Prot, you know? But in my Dad Boomer Gamer guild, it was all about like, go get your tank gear. Even though it was kind of whatever. See, I'm the kind of guy that doesn't really like efficiency raiding because it just takes all the fun out of the game, but I also don't want that kind of lax. Just no knowledge at all about the video game. Like, I wouldn't want that either. I'm somewhere in between. When I got a message from one of them when AQ was on asking if I had any extra pairs of each Master's handguards. Like, should have bought them when I did, when they were 400 gold. The fact that they reached out to ask me like a year after I hadn't been playing, was kind of funny. It's like, why the hell would I have an extra pair of each Master's hand? I want Grim to actually think, but is what it is. Done it now. Might have ruined my Feign Death, but surely it will reset. Alright, is Sindel back? Well, she was. Damn. Must have just missed her. Just being slaying all over the place today, it seems. Poor Sindel. Constantly under attack. Now let's head towards these and the island. We'll see how these singing crystal shards look. Like I said, we'll either do them or we won't, depending on how many people there are. Hard to get an assessment until we really push in, but my initial assessment says that there's no one here. Be nice. Now if we can actually get items and heavy hide. More heavy hides the better. More heavy hides we get, the more level work and levels we get. So I definitely want them. It might be one person. These things are spaced out enough to where I could see someone being here. Giant crocodile. Eerie, spooky crocodile. Shivers down your spine. That ain't the song. Now. Honestly, if I saw a crocodile in real life, I'm probably getting shivers sent down my spine. Like, you know, it's probably one of the creatures that I don't even want to come into contact with in my life is a crocodile. I lived in Australia for a long time. Thankfully, never had to come across a crocodile. One creature that I would love to come across and just, like, feel the raw power of it is a lion. Now, obviously, I'm not gonna put myself in a situation where I'm being eaten by a lion just to pet it. But I would love to just pet a lion. Things are so cool. Just like... As I've said, it would have to be a miracle of God for me to be able to pet a lion. Just like sitting there, like, it knows it can eat you, but it doesn't. Like that sort of thing. That'd be special. Imagine. He'll grim up a bit. Well, singing crystal shard drop rate is pretty ass right now, it seems. But at least it seems like there isn't anyone else here, so maybe it will work out. I have to see if that continues to be the case. These mobs are strong enough to not die to a single serpent sting. Sucks. Maybe there is someone here. I mean, there's some dead ones lying on the beach. They were either here just before me, or they're just doing other stuff while they were waiting for respawns. Either way, I am getting some kills, so working out for me no matter what. Congrats, Graham. Big level 34 beer. Whoa. I don't know if you guys know about the content creator Will E. Probably. I mean, he's a classic content creator, right? So probably a lot of people that watch classic videos and have seen him. But recently, I watched it recently at any rate. There was a video about like the best dungeons in each expansion. And he got to Wrath of the Lich King, and he was like, this might be a dungeon not a lot of people would think of. And I immediately was like, I like Utgard Keep, as soon as he said Wrath. And then he actually said Utgard Keep was his favourite. Like, I feel that. The first dungeon you do in Wrath of the Lich King, good dungeon. Well, maybe the first dungeon, depending on where you go. But yeah, Utgard's a good dungeon. I really like that one. It kind of felt like old school dungeons too, Utgard Keep. Because it had that section where you couldn't go any faster, you had to clear all the stuff. Only have my fishing rod. I might get some firefin snapper as well when we do fishing, just so I can make some stuff for Grocket. The frost mage. I didn't see the frost mage, but the frost mage. Yeah, if we can make some firefin snapper for Grocket for his fire pots, that'd be big worth, I think. So firefin snapper and sagefish, probably what we're looking. Try and get when we do some fishing. Can I grab this without aggro? Perfect. Now we swim back. A lot of firefin snapper schools over here. With this guy guarding. The guardian of the firefin. Good thing we're a hunter. I think I can kill him. Maybe not like right now, but soon. Soon, I would say. Where was that mage? Must have been up top. Shit. Maybe there's a mage in the ground. It was sad, Grim. I missed, you dodged. Sad one. You never want that to happen. Ugh. Yeah, melee needs some work. How's it looking? Yeah, I mean, it's almost 20 below, so it definitely needs some work. Kinda got stuck there for a moment. How did I pull Fret Grim after Feign Death? Frick. I would say because these mobs are respawning quite quickly is giving me cause to believe there is at least one other person here. So wherever that Frost Mage is, he's probably hanging out. Killing these fellas. It's okay. Speeds them up. I just wish I was actually getting the drops. It's always the worst thing with these. Sometimes the drop rate can be a bit arse. Getting these mobs while Grim takes care of that. We got this other fella walking up to us over there. Target too close. What, to loot? Isn't that what you want? You want your target to be too close to loot. I need my loot, man. Don't make sense. Stack of heavy liver. I think what we do is we will do the Arathian Hillsbrad stuff. And then at the end of today, I will work on the level working. So we'll do a Arathian Hillsbrad after this. And then send the level working as far as I can. Which hopefully is far enough to get like Nightscape pieces. When I'm in Hillsbrad, I might also run to Eerie Peak because there is a vendor there that I need a pattern from for level working. There's a Nightscape piece as far as I remember. Don't remember which one, but it's one of them. So we'll want to go to that vendor on at least Rugen, but maybe other characters. Hopefully I just get it on Rugen immediately, because that would be helpful and mean that I would have it. Otherwise we're going to have to do some praying that we get to play Rugen before the Rogue next. Always how it is with the hardcore medley, like we can get as lucky as we can with drops, but if we get unlucky with professions, it's gonna be a bit lopsided in gear levels. which is definitely how it's been for our cloth wearers so far, because tailoring has not exactly been the easiest thing to level. At least this leg of the medley, because we're on Grocket for so long, tailoring did feel like it was getting towards the point of being useful. Looking for more Mekrosh than Nigalash. Quick run, looking for more. Like, how many times you gotta say the things? It's also scary for me to say a word that starts with NE with my accent, because some E's turn into I's. It's just how the New Zealand accent work. It's diabolical. Some I's turn into E's as well. It's like when you say 6. It will sound like 6. The New Zealander that understands how diabolical their accent is tries to emphasize words a bit more. And considering I've been pretty much for the last 10 years of my life talking to people in an international level, well, 20 if I consider all of my WoW time as well, not just making videos. 20 years of my life talking to an international audience, I know how bad my accent can be from time to time. Depending on where you're from in the world. So I try my best. There are still people that like comment on my videos saying, you know, stuff about the accent, and it's like, well, it's not much I can do. Other than trying my best to make it clear for everyone. But it's always funny when someone comments and it's like, they try to be hurtful about something that you can't really change. I generally don't care, but like, why? Why bother jumping into someone's comment section and commenting something like that? Never makes sense. Generally, I'll just respond like, yeah, it's the New Zealand accent for you. Because as someone who lived in Australia for half of my life now, I also hear the accent when I'm talking to people here. Some of the words that people say is like, what did you just... You know? We are 250 skinning. We don't even need to skin anything, like, till level 45, I'd say. We need thick leather, so we keep skinning. Keep skinning. Plus, it's still green. Still being green is good for us. Maybe the reason why my eyes felt a bit heavy on Monday was because it's like so cold, but I've got the heater on, so it's like warming up. But it's like this cold, hot fight going on in the middle, you know, and it's just like hacking my eyes. They don't know if they should be cold or warm. Ugh. Like, winter in Australia felt cold to me, but coming back to New Zealand, winter in Australia wasn't cold at all. There were some days where I was like, I'm just gonna put the whole blanket over my head, you know, while I'm sleeping. But here I'm like, I gotta wear all of my clothes and put the blanket over my head. But you never knew what you were gonna get in Queensland, Australia. It's like, it's gonna be cold for like 10 minutes and then it's gonna be hot as hell the rest of the day. At least in New Zealand, if it's cold, it's probably just gonna be cold the rest of the day. If it's warm, it might get cold, but hopefully it's warm. Where I'm likely to be moving to has a nice beach and stuff as well, so I'll definitely be spending some time there in the warm months. I never really appreciated the beach and stuff back when I was a teenager, so I guess I should do it in my 30s. I've always liked the outdoors a lot. I just never really appreciated it back then as much because I'm like, I'm not even 20 yet. I'm gonna have plenty of time to appreciate the outdoors when I'm older. Working a regular job. I just decided to create my own business that works indoors. So I don't get to appreciate the outdoors still. Also, a little iron lockbox for us. I'll kill this. I think the iron lockbox is the best one that we've found. Like, we've found some strong bronze. Leaving them until I actually get to play Lena next. Said before, because I don't want to like open any lockboxes and have any items in there where I can't actually use them. That'd be sad. I should have made a rule about lockboxes, like I can log on to my rogue to open the lockbox and then send it to one character. But I didn't make that rule. So gonna keep it how we have it. Not change anything. Alright, hopefully Sindel is up now. Like, surely. She's been killed like 3 times while I'm in the area. She is up. Go. Not worry about looting that mob. We'll loot it afterwards. Go, Grim. That free. Gonna let him get free. As I turn rapid fire on. Guess we can stun just for more free. Nice and easy. No heavy hides today. Unlucky. Big unluck. Okay. Hand these quests in, fly down to Booty Bay and hand those quests in. Oh. Man, the fact that both of those attacks on me missed when I've got Aspect of the Cheetah on, that's really impressive. Rugen was he really got his dodge pants on there. He knew if he got swung at, it wasn't gonna all be over, but
See you soon.
would have felt it. Don't you?
Hey there. See you around. You need something?
Okay. Talon nose because like mine. On the large fang because we don't need it anymore. We could turn the medium liver into heavy liver as well. May as well.
Be careful.
Alright. Let's run out of this place one more time for now. That guy. Surely a level 41 warrior with a whirlwind axe fiery weapon doesn't need to kill any low level crocodiles. Not doing grey quest, is he? Surely. Might be. That'd be sad. Did I do Northfold Manor? I may have done Northfold Manor. I've definitely been up there. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, we'll hand in the quest in a Raffi anyway. Then we'll just head on to Hillsbrad. We have Rain's Cleansing, but I don't know if I really want to do it. Just run right past her priest, it's okay. I think that priest was like... I mean, they're definitely scared. This is a level 40 horde mob, you know? He won't attack you. Scary. Like, I get it. Yeah, I'd like to do Rain's Cleansing, but at the same point, I don't know if I'll actually go back. To Ashen Vale. Stitches. Killed absolutely everyone. I've been thinking about trying Stitches on the Hunter. You know, we can just kite him forever. But I don't care. Like, I don't really care about fighting Stitches because there's no point. You get a femur. Wowee. How exciting, you know? I think we'll leave Morladum and Eliza for now as well. Because, you know, I'd like to do some lower level quests. I mean, Eliza's only level 30, but... yeah. I don't think Rogan will ever really have trouble running out of quests and stuff to do, so quite chill. Because we're a hunter. Oh, we could do it now. Hmm. We'll do it next time we run through. Not like on the Rogue when I did that 34, just because like that was the Rogue video level. Like Rugen's got some time. We'll get it all done. Doesn't need to be immediate though. I say though, Rugen looks good. Do you see with the shoulders and the cloak being the same color scheme? Good. Get a little headband on soon.
What can I do for you?
It is Children's Week.
Safe travel.
Not gonna do any of the events because I just want to level normally. So I don't do any of the events on my hardcore characters because it might skew things a little bit. My priest video also already has 500 impressions, right? That I put out yesterday. My druid video that I put out last week only has 500 impressions. So the priest video has already got more impressions. I don't know why my druid video just didn't go out to the algorithm. Just stopped. It went out and then didn't even get pushed any further. It is what it is. Like, it happens with YouTube. I've had it happen before with Ugro's series and Franka's series, so I'm not that surprised by it happening again, but it's a little bit annoying. But that's YouTube being random sometimes. I think once I get like 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, because it will happen if I keep making content eventually. Could take years, but it will happen. Kinda how it is, right? You just keep doing something for years and eventually, maybe, you get lucky. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I think if I had like 1,000 subs, I feel like because you've got those sub impressions going out immediately, and if that does well enough, you always get like 1,000 views. See? As long as people are actually watching. There are channels that have millions of subs, right? And they get like 500 viewers because no one's watching their content anymore because it's like a 20-year-old channel or something. Because people move on, obviously. It's quite hard to just keep watching someone's content forever when there's so much going on in the world. And there are a lot of channels that I used to watch religiously, okay? And I haven't watched them in years, so
Hurry back! Keep it real!
I understand that full well. It's like what I say to people that come in here and say, sorry, I haven't been watching much. It's like, fine. It's your time, you know?
For one such
If you can watch, great. If not, don't worry
There's
about it.
opportunity to be had here.
I'm not gonna take it personally if someone can't spend time in my stream. I would love it if people could, but not like an attack on me or anything. Okay. I do want to go up there. I think we'll just hoof. Could also do Nick Grosh. That'd be pretty easy on the hunter, I would say. It's just a bit out of the way. But I am gonna do this.
See you later.
Can I help you?
Just worry just looking at me, but you do be looking at me. Like I caused them great panic.
Hey there. Hello. Have a good one.
What the fuck is going on? Why are they fighting?
You need something? See you around. Safe travels.
Let's head up to Rafi.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
I mean, the mobs are white at least, but it's not like, you know, they would just randomly kill someone. Would be funny, but... I actually did that quest on my sword druid yesterday, and there was a hunter just standing outside the inn auto-killing that mob when it spawned. Don't know why, but it was nice because, I mean, I didn't have to actually fight. Because mobs inside do have a little bit of more health. So you gotta deal with them a little bit longer sometimes. So that was kind of cool. All right, let's see what we got. Got the turtle quest, which is already done. Down the coast, costly menace. Syndicate Assassins, Crushridge Bounty. We got about 5 quests. Well, more than 5 because we've got to kill Murlocs and Snake people. But I think quest-wise, that'll probably be what we do for the rest of the day. Rumbling. And then I'm gonna get level working as far as I can. I think we'll start fishing tomorrow. Shouldn't be too much fishing, but do want to do a little bit of fishing.
What can I get for you today?
How are you?
Makes you superior.
Have a good
Nothing.
See you later.
Superior tradesman? No, I don't think.
Good day to you. See you around.
We can pause that for now. $10,000 experience till 35. Level's been about 2 hours. Going quick. We're obviously going to beat Lena's time because Lena fucked around a lot. Can't believe Lena would do that. Rogue's meant to be quick. Why is she taking so long? I would say even if we go fishing, we probably beat Fran's time to 36 on the Hunter. Rocket's time is extended a lot because of that waste of a day farming a pattern. That didn't drop. Like, Rocket has 2 days, 12 hours. He should have like 2 days, 5 hours, I would say, without that pattern farm. At least 2 days, 6 hours. It looks so bad for Grocket, honestly. Feel for him. But that's part of the Medley. Sometimes we waste a day not getting anything. We could do the fur coat. Well, actually, do need bolts of wool.
Hello.
We will be going fishing.
See you later.
Maybe we can do the fur coat. I'm not really gonna try for it right now, though, I don't think.
See you around.
Sure, I saw that person the other day.
Greetings for the Alliance.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Did forget to buy the serving spot. Thing we can here.
King's honor, friend.
Pick up all the quests now and then
You need something? See you later.
maybe I can get some assassins out here for the extra quest.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Be good. But yeah, this Yeti fur coat, because we're on our level worker, it should be easy, but
I supply
depends if I
the
actually
finest
care
goods.
about doing it as well.
See you later.
Always the main concern.
Hey there. Have a good one. See you around.
Oh, let's get to killing Murlocs. We can. Depends if they're actually alive. I mean, they respawn quite quickly if they're not, but it could be annoying. Don't know why I decided to interrupt that, because I'm pretty sure they have a heal as well. Eat this, Grim. Hungry. Be hungry. I feel like I can pull some of these. I'm just not sure because maybe they're also linked. Got that one real fast. Real hard, right? Thankfully, when you're fighting Murlocs, you're fighting mobs that don't have any armor. That's always not. Elden Offhand Intellect Spirit. It would be a good priest item if we didn't have the Orb of Mist Mentor. Maybe we'll send it to Garland. He might need one. Well, actually, he's got the Shadow Orb, so maybe. All of my casters actually have really good Paladin offhand. Kinda lucky. Maybe Friend might need it then, just in case we ever find a one need. We'll see. Guess I'll just be fighting Murlocs for the next little bit because, you know, the quest after this is also kill Murlocs. Very exciting questing, like, kill 20 Murlocs and then go get the Murloc heads. Very cool, I love it. Don't love it. That was sarcasm. Don't know if you can tell. Quite hard to tell these days for a lot of people, I feel, sarcasm. I try to make it as obvious as possible and still people can't tell. Lost art form. Few hordes out here today. Grab this guy, we'll run him back. We already have spider silk slippers, but man, Rugen is like the pattern finder. Seems. Maybe I should have done the Arcana robe on him. If I had known he was going to find all the patterns. Tide hunt. Oops, all tide hunters. Currently where we're at. Like, we need them, sure, but mine some more oracles. Thankfully we're at 5. Like, it's not like it's terrible, but not great. Could be worse. The next quest, at least, you don't need a certain amount of each. Pragmatic cow. I really wanna. I don't know why that druid was like sniffing my ass. Bit weird. Was a bit strange. When people like run behind you and wiggle. What are you doing? Why are you doing? What and why? Are you the way you are? We're definitely killing these murlocs quite fast because my mana is low the whole time. That makes sense because I got no armor. No armor equals kill fast. It's always one thing that I love about classic WoW is if mobs have 0 armor and you're playing a melee, it's like, hell yeah, I'm having so much fun right now. Well, it's a new hat for us. Still grey, but 40 more armor. Take it. Surely Grim won't for the other one. Balmer did find a nice green hat of agility and Sam, but because Lena was going to be played before Rugen, and Rugen can just make his own hat in time, that one did have to go to Lena. But I definitely like another. From Egg Road. Run! Would have gotten crazy if there were assassins on the way in, though. I didn't like the fact that that person was lagging.
For you. Be careful. See you around.
Right then, like that was, am I lagging too? Thankfully not. I think when I got that random, disconnect last week on Grocket, I think that's when OnlyFans might have been doing their secret raid. Secret raid, as in they started it randomly secretly. Because the Blizzard servers did get DDoS that day. It sucks that, you know, whenever they're going to be raiding, people are being like, I'm going to DDoS server. But, you know, what we got to deal with. Still going to play hardcore WoW. Not going to stop me. Not going to go play Turtle WoW like all those idiots keep saying. Go play Turtle WoW instead. It's real classic. Shut up, loser. Like, is that private server doing well if people have to keep advertising for it? Like, And as I said, I would try any version of Vanilla WoW if private servers weren't illegal. Sadly, I can't stream it. Therefore, I can't make content out of it. Not worth doing. Now, I know there are some streamers that have been playing there. They also haven't been streaming. So... And I feel like if you're someone who likes making content and you're making content out of a private server, there's only a matter of time before Blizzard is like, we're gonna have to shut you down. No matter what, I don't think it's a great idea. I'm pretty happy just playing hardcore as well. There's been so many ads on YouTube recently about like Ascension WoW as well. Another thing that I never really played because it's like, okay, you can make different classes. You can mix and match classes. Like that sounds great on paper, but there are video games that you can already do that. I don't need to do that in World of Warcraft. Even near stun that guy because of all that damage that you said. Yeah, I've seen so many ads on YouTube recently about Ascension WoW, and they're all like 2 minutes long. Like, why do you make an ad for a server? And it's 2 minutes long. Fuck that. No one's gonna watch that. I feel like some YouTube ads these days are just short videos, which is annoying. But thankfully on YouTube you can just skip them after 5 seconds. Always helpful. Like sometimes you gotta watch the ads the whole way, you know, 30 seconds. And I'm dead zoned by this mob, that's crazy. Couldn't melee, couldn't shoot. Never seen a mob dead zone me before. I played Hunter for so long. I've also recently, I think my ad block updated because on Twitch I haven't been getting ads recently. It's just been saying that I should allow ads on Twitch. And then I just close it and they don't care. So, been okay. Level 35. Now we can grab a little bit more damage for Grim. Not going to have 100% rate until we get to 39, but if he crits, chance to increase his attack speed. There it is. Brings it. I mean, Grim seems to crit a lot anyway, so... Got 15% extra crit from that talent. Crits a lot. So we should be proccing Frenzy quite a bit. So. Too bad I don't really have something that tells me if it actually went off, but when we're level 39 we'll know if our pet crits. Automatically does more damage, you know. But right now it's like, got a mouse over Grim, have a look. We get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. Kind of how it is early on. It's one thing, another thing I noticed yesterday, because I started putting points into improve Starfire on my druid. And Star Surge also gains from that, so it can stun. Which makes it even stronger than it already was, right? Star Surge is so good. But now that it has a stun on it as well, it's kind of crazy. Do like me some solid balance druid. I'm hoping there's enough time in Season of Discovery to play and maybe think about raiding in there. See what goes on. Grab this. Grim gets in there. What Fiendy? This did. It didn't resist on the Oracle, because the Oracle was casting a lightning bolt at me. And then when my Feign Death resisted, it started casting a heal. Because the lightning bolt technically didn't have a target. That was like the worst resist ever. Oh, that's how it goes. Finds your Feign Death, and your Feign Death's just like, nah, mate. And then you die because you resisted. It's one thing that gets a lot of new players, I would say, with Feign Death, because they just think that it works every time, right? So they won't read the resisted part. And then they'll just lay there until their pet dies and they die. It's like, yep, that's a noob mistake. We've all done it before. Something to learn. We've all been noob hunters at one stage of our WoW life. Rugen's gear hasn't really changed since logging into him at 31. Like, we made the braces, but we were pretty much already had those. Had to log in and make them, right? That's why I want to get through these quests, because then we can check level working out, see where it's looking, where it's sitting. Get a little bit of upgrades, perhaps. Very nice. Yeah, we'll make sure to run to Hairy Peak before leaving Hillsbrad. I need to go there for level working anyway. Not a like scary run or anything either. I just came onto the screen. Like, hello. Hello there. I keep using intimidation, but it's like not really needed against these oracles because we actually do kill them quite easily. They don't have any armor, so they do die. Just glad I don't need to do the turtle meat quest, honestly. Like, that quest is always so annoying because, for whatever reason, turtles don't have meat. It's like these Murlocs not having heads. But I've complained about that enough. Don't need to complain about it anymore. Once you've complained about a quest 6 times, I think it's enough, right? One of my friends that's doing the hardcore leveling in my friend group, our 5-man, they were asking, because I said level 40 is the checkpoint, because it's RFD level, right? They were asking, is there any reason for me to not go to 41? And I said, you'll get addicted. And then I used my own addiction to show that, you know, you'll get addicted. How many characters am I leveling? 8. I must be addicted. I don't think I'm addicted to World of Warcraft. I just like doing silly things. I was, in the past, addicted to World of Warcraft. Yes. 100%. I feel like I've beat that addiction. Like, I could not log in for weeks and feel fine now. Like, there's so much other things to do in the world. In general, in the world. I don't need to play video games. Whereas back in the day, like, you know, 10, 15 years ago, 100% addicted to video game. But I like to stream. And since I can't exactly go outside right now, because it's cold as heck, and I don't really have the setup for it, video gaming is all I have to stream. But like I said, in the new place, I will try to set up an outdoor area stream, because I think that would be fun. Just even if I'm just doing gardening, you know, it's still something. I do want to grow a garden. I want to put some lavender in it and stuff like that, just to get the honeybees around. That'd be sick. Love honeybees. Give them a place to pollinate in peace. Cool. So a garden's definitely one thing I'm looking forward to. I've never really cared to grow a garden in the past, but I don't know. Now I'm like, could do that. The only thing that house is missing is a swimming pool, honestly. There's a swimming pool there? Oh. Now that'd be the life. Swimming stream, gardening stream, walking around stream. That's great.
Hey there. For the Alliance. Have a good one.
But we'll make do with what we got.
Greetings. See you later. For the Alliance.
Aaron's errand boy, huh?
Can I help you?
Yes, but Farron is your errand boys. Like, you know, take care of it. I don't think I need this cape. Okay? No.
See you
I
later.
think I might have to go see Hemet to train the next level of fishing. Not 100% sure where I get that book. I'll find out.
Have a good one.
I have to. But it's been quite some time since I cared about leveling fishing in World of Warcraft in general. So I will probably have to look that up. I wanted to do some fishing in the Wall Within, but then I started and I'm like, man, this is boring. So I just didn't. It's still boring in Classic, but like, it's something that's a bit more necessary in Hardcore, I would say. If I want my casters to have good items, stuff like that. So, we'll do some. Profession-wise, Rugen is probably in the best spot, I would say. Maybe quest-wise and profession. Hopefully all of these quests up here get us to like halfway through this level. More or less. I'd be feeling pretty good about that, I would say. I did forget to go and train Bite in a Ramfy. Speaking of Bite, that spider was always going to fall. And it's just a little one. But yeah, we want Bite rank 5, so remember to do that. Still cold as heat. Every now and then I just feel the coldness and I'm like, oh. Maybe after next week I won't have to complain about the cold anymore for you guys. Still might, but maybe not as much. They stun. It's fun. It's a hunter thing, like every mob that has a stun or like a CC, like a polymorph or a second target, like you don't really know about until you play a hunter. And then you get polymorph and it's like, oh, okay. It's always interesting to me. Get CC'd by a mob and like, yeah. Like back in the day I probably got CC'd by the same mobs, but because it's been 17 years since I last played Hunter in World of Warcraft, I've forgotten a lot. If you don't play something for a long time, even if you spent hundreds of hours doing it, you're probably going to forget it. That's exactly what I've done with most of my hunter knowledge, honestly. That's why I'm not so mad about having to play Hunter again. It's been a long time, and you know, it's kind of nostalgic for me now. I would love to do the Hunter Epic Bow Staff quest again at some point, but yeah, that's a whole other level of actually playing Hunter, because I don't really want to raid on a Hunter, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't mind leveling it, but raiding, I don't think so. It's so boring to raid on. Especially in those fights that require a trank shot, because then it's like, well, I'm just AFK. I don't know if the hunters that trank shot now go AFK, but back in the day, all we needed to do was trank shot. So sometimes on Chromagus or something, we'd just hide around the corner and not do anything the whole fight, basically. I feel like nowadays you probably actually participate in the battle. But back in my day, just head around the corner. When it was our turn to trank shot, with trank shot, we'd have like 2 or 3 hunters in the different channel just to say, your trank, my trank, stuff like that. It was interesting. We just need door hunters. Medley, we just got sirens. Oops, all sirens. Hopefully there's 3 shore hunters somewhere close. Whoa. Even though I know I press feign death, the sound of dying is still like alert. Grim's going to want to kill it after I kill this one because I sent her to attack it, so naturally she will go and attack that one after this, but fine as well. Wrong button, I didn't need to Hunter's Mark. So keep it going, Grim. Our last hill here. And we'll head up north a little bit. I also need a pattern from Chillwind Point. But I can leave that a little bit longer because, you know, we're not going to get to like 270 level working anytime soon.
Open for business.
Take a little bit of getting. Findo's back.
Safe travels.
Give Grim a little fish treat, you know.
You need something? See you around.
Alright, there's no 3000 experience when we go back to Stormwind, and let's head up to the Mountain Lions, the Syndicate, and the Ogres. We get all that done. Then I will check to see where we're at with our level working. And I think that would round off a pretty productive day of World. Tomorrow, I should be back, but it's going to be fishing. I don't know how much fishing, maybe all the fishing. I'm gonna find a good spot that has Fife and Snapper and stage fish. And then I'm just gonna fish like the whole... Well, at least for a few hours. So I better have a good night's sleep because it's gonna be boring for me as well. But after the fishing, you know, probably get a level done. I think it would be nice to get to at least 37 this week. But I honestly think we could do 38. We'll see. Check the Hulken Mountain Lions first. Sadly, it looks like someone else is here killing them. Maybe. No. Is Araga up? If Araga is up, I don't really want to go to the state. That guy's a little 38. Crazy. Why are people like so scared of questing? Mountain lion, just keep going. Araga isn't up though. Because I mean, I would see it. Like being level 38 doing these quests is a bit. Brother is. There's another Hulken man. Like, these are on the verge of becoming, well, still green, I guess. At 38, like, this is only a 4 level lower quest. But, great. If you're doing a bunch of dungeons, I can see it though. Like, my warrior that is now level 40 after actually being able to do Scarlet Monastery over the weekend. You know, haven't done all the dungeons and hadn't a lot of rested experience. It's doing quests that are quite easy in general. It really depends upon how you're playing. I'll pass on that glimpse. A mob. Need to be stealing the loot. They need 3 Hulkins, pretty much. Hey, if they're gonna help me do the stuff, dude. Yeah. A lot of Malkin? A lot of mountain lions is what I wanted. There's so many people. Where did everyone come from? A lot of people out here. Beat that hunter? I don't know. That's rough. There even a whole canal. I know they spawn here. I don't think they spawn further, right? Bring it down. He went far. Could be another one. The what? I'm gonna go check. The warrior is done, but maybe we'll stick around. This is one of the harder quests to do because there's always so many people. Reach ball. It must be a peat. That guy went in Thunderclap. See that fella? And I'm just aggroing all the mountain. Save me. That was a nice little warrior. For some reason I decided to just start aggroing all the mountain lions. Yeah. I think it's a good time to get out of this area. You always come across people in hardcore that are quite chill and nice, honestly. Like, the hardcore community does have some bad eggs, but WoW's always had bad eggs. But a lot of the people in general remind me of how it was back in the day. Like, the community at large is very, like, supportive. Nice. Makes me feel good, you know? Like, oh, there is still good people that play well. Nice. Another heavy hide. It's 2 of 5. We don't need all 5. It would be helpful, but even 2 is a good start. I don't think we need hides for any of like the Nightscape stuff to come. I think that's going to be thick hides if anything. Thick hides are going to be quite hard. Keep. A rogue priest duo not pulling everything. Mad. Why not? Why are you not pulling everything? I guess they might be leaving now, but still, why not? Like, we could run up to Chillwind Point right now. There's not anything too bad in the way. Like, there might be a dragon, but other than that, pretty safe. The heat. What's guy doing? Just running around. Like, I feel like he was just trying to get range, but I've never seen a mob really do that. Like, sure, when they over you or something, but randomly like that, no. Grim. Bit more. Plus, I feel like with hardcore, the people that you group with, especially if you're leveling around the same speed, are people that you'll group with a lot. So you end up like getting to know each other, which is cool. Like on Ugro, I grouped with the same people for Sulfurak that I grouped with for other content. My rogue, I did group with the same people a few times, like my RFK run. The warrior that I did that with was in Feralis with me. We did that ogre quest together. Sadly, he died. So, you know, we couldn't do anything further than that, but pretty good while it was lasting. 'Cause obviously people want to keep their characters alive, right? So you're going to be hanging out with people, getting to know people. A melee hunter? Like, they're meleeing so much. Probably just like me and lazy, but no, he's actually... Maybe he's just trying to live with melee, but then he got disarmed. That's funny. He did seem to be spamming wing clips, so probably just melee training. I was gonna go, but no reason. Don't know what this guy's for. Don't remember if he's for like a quest for the horde or what, but I don't remember. It doesn't really matter, does it? Go check out the other place. If we can get any foot pads. Those are going to be the hard one, it seems. Been a good day of leveling though, so far. Fungus enema. Disgusting. I don't know why there are people that want to run around with names like that. Like, it's your character. Like, that's your name. Why? Why would you want that to be your name? Like, doesn't make sense. Like, if it's on another person's character, sure, like, whatever, but if it's on your character, like, ugh. Couldn't they have a better name? Like, weird. Like, when I see it, it's just a mild inconvenience, because I gotta think of it for a moment, but when they're seeing it, it's like their whole day, you know? Fuck that. Far too much for me. We have a few foot pads here, which is good. Sometimes I go to run right when I feign death, and then it locks my character. Like, I can't move. I don't know why, but it's weird. Can't move for a moment. interesting. Yes, we do have to focus on the feigning. So I guess it makes sense. Some mana for Mend Pit. Room is 1,000 health lower than they should be. I want a healthy beer. A healthy fed beer. I do like having a beer just for the fact that you can literally feed it anything. So it's just a garbage disposal, right? Also, my money right now, if I had 10 extra gold, that'd be something. Like, it's gonna change after this mob, but 10 extra gold would be special. Disarm skill 1. Alright, we got 5 foot pads in that camp. That's pretty good. What just spawned? A foot pad. 6 foot pads in this camp. That's pretty good. I like when sometimes your pet doesn't want to go all the way to the mob, so it just acts as like a... whatever that thing is in football where you know, stop the people. I don't watch football, so I don't really know what they're called, but... It's something. That's all I know. Funny, we quested an STV and like doing one quest just fills up your inventory so much. We do these 5 quests here, and obviously we pick up some leather, but everything else is like, we haven't really looted anything. Nice though, not having to worry about inventory space right now. Get 3 more foot pads, head to the ogres, and then I will run up to Chillwind Camp. Mostly to grab flight path, but also because there is a pattern there that I am going to need eventually, and if I can get it early, I wouldn't mind. And then we'll fly back to South Shore. And then I want to run to Eerie Peak for the same reason. Right, 1 more foot paint. Grab this one out of there. Hopefully nothing else. Nice and easy for Rugen. I think if we were just going to keep leveling without doing level work and stuff, I don't think 36 would be that hard to get today. But it's okay, because if we leave it for tomorrow to get 36, then we at least have a guaranteed level after all the fishing that we're going to start with. So I think it's probably for the best. Gotta leave some leveling content for the post-fishing. Meh. give him a stun immediately because I feel like I was gonna get free from that. How's Grim? Almost 35. 2 more mobs. Bad, not bad. And we just need these things to actually drop their items. There's a troll hunter over there. 37. He's also got a Chinese pet, so not sure if it's a bot or what. But I don't generally see bots with birds. It makes me think that maybe, I don't know if it's Chinese. It might be Korean. It looks a bit more Korean than Chinese, but I can't really tell. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it's just some Korean dude playing hardcore WoW, you know? That's why I don't always report hunters out in the wild, because sometimes they are actual people. They might just be from a different place and they names, because I mean there's hardcore servers in Europe and America. I don't think there is anywhere else. There's not that many options to play hardcore. Sad. There should be worldwide hardcore servers. Dang, they're all dead. Maybe I should report him. He's killing all of my ogres. At least in Season of Discovery, the bots make it very obvious. Like, they're all named just, you know, smash your head on the keyboard kind of names. Like SDCGTH, stuff like that. So they make it quite obvious, so I just report all of them. I have had a few mails back on my sword character thanking me for reporting. On hardcore it's a little bit less obvious because they do actually name themselves like normal names a lot of the time. And the hardcore bots have brains. Sod bots, not so much. The sod bots also invite you to a group if you're questing in the area they're grinding, so they can get rid of you out of that area faster and keep grinding. It's kind of interesting. Like I was doing some quests in Duskwood Graveyard. I only needed like a few extra mobs, but I was killing plague spreaders and like skeletal raiders. And I kept getting invited to the group, the bot. And I feel like the only reason they do that is so you will leave the area faster. I definitely find very interesting. Can't remember where the red dragon actually flies through, but I feel like it might fly through here. That's why I'm a bit funkus. That engineering supplies. Since when has an engineering supplies been there? Is that like a cave for Alliance? Go check that out. Oh, he's in a cage. The cage didn't render immediately. So it just looked like there was a gnome just chilling. But no, he's in a cage. That makes more sense. That was funny. Like, why is there just a gnome chilling out here? That don't make sense at all. Makes a lot of sense now. I'm gonna go check him out.
Would you like to purchase something?
How does he even have anything? Like, I feel like he's just been chilling out here with the ogres. Like, why does he have items? Thankful he does. Means he's an actual vendor and not just a weird guy. That other hunter. We've really had to deal with other people today, huh? There's a lot of people playing in the areas that I'm playing. I think next league onwards, we're probably going to see a lot less people though, because we'll be hitting the level 40s. And a lot of people do struggle to actually make it to level 40 on hardcore. One reason or another. So seeing less people is definitely going to be nice. I don't mind that. But we have seen some dumb stuff today. I mean, that rogue that pulled 8 Raktars, that was interesting. I'm kind of considering, I probably won't keep today's footage, but I'll definitely consider it. Just because of that moment. That was really, really something seeing that happen. I'm 100% sure that he did that just because he expected me to start killing a Raktar and then wanted to vanish because I pulled the mob that he was going for. And wanted me to be in combat with all the Raktars, but thankfully I'm a smart person a lot of the time, and I thought I would just watch him make a fool of himself. And he did. Kinda wish I had tracked dragons. Think I can train it, I just didn't. Maybe I can't yet. Yeah, it's 50. Okay. It would make me feel safer around here though. So I don't know where that red dragon either pets. It's always a surprise. I know it pets the whole of Alteryx basically. So many people today. National Play WoW Day or something. The whole damn party over here. Ogre poo. I almost did an ogre poo when that guy respawned, gonna be honest. Didn't want that guy. Outer Mountains is an interesting zone. But there's not much to do here. I like it because I like snowy areas. And snowy and grassy areas especially like excite me. There was a zone called Timberlane Falls in Guild Wars 2, I think that was its name, but it was close today. Basically snowy and grassy together, and I was like, it's a good ass zone. Something about the mountainous snowy areas that lead into grassy areas. Like winter spring is cool, but there's not grassy. So it's not as cool as it could be. Let's head back over this way. Is there only level 36 maulers? I don't think those would be that bad to do in the peak. Just Son He and his bird something. I arcane shot and he auto shot, but he still got it before me. That was weird because he started feeding his pet, and that's why I was like, surely I have time to pull it. I did not. Starting to think he might be a bot now though. Just with the way the movement is, like I didn't really get a good look, but now I'm pretty sure that's probably a bot. Also because it stole a mob from me. Rude. Yeah, the movement is obvious, right? That's going in the report files easily. That'd be a big one too, a level 37 hunter. Taking that one out. Whoa. Hunters kind of have to jump, do something interesting to make you not feel like they're a bot. Alright, let's go run up to Chillwind Point real fast. And on the way, we've got to make sure we don't run into any scary fellas like a red dragon or a rock elemental. There's a few rare elites that spawn up here. It's definitely a scary place. Last time I was coming through here, I did see the rare elite elemental actually. Like, man, if I was playing hardcore, that was on my sword character. But he just runs up and down this road. Pretty scary. But that and the dragon are all we really need to worry about over here. There's nothing else. I mean, that's enough to be like... Warning. Plague lands. Don't need to warn me. I'm stupid. I'm coming in. Alright, let's see if Leonard has what I need from...
Well met. Need help?
Yes. I might as well go ahead and buy them now. We're not going to be able to use them for a long time, but... Hey, they might not be here when I actually need... Might as well take...
For the Alliance.
the wicked leather gauntlets.
Hi, how are you?
Fly back down to South Shore.
You have a great day now.
We'll do the same run to Erie Peak. See if we can get the leather pattern from there. That's cool. There's the fella. He was around. He was close. He's in a position right now where if someone was doing Cyclonian, they would get a jump scare by him. The wicked leather gauntlets should be easy to make when we do get to 260 level work and whenever that is. That's all to have that. Alright, get a bunch of experience. Maybe I can also get assassins. Can we have some assassins? Mind. A little bit more experience.
Hey there.
I don't think I'll wear either of these.
Have a good one.
That's complete, and the other one's less stats anyway.
What are you looking for?
What am I looking for? Question. I'm not sure.
Well met. Light bless you. For the Alliance. Need help?
Can I help you? See you later. Be careful.
Warmongers. An elite quest. As far as I
What can I
remember.
do for you? Go with honor, friend. Be careful. For the Alliance. Well met. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Money.
Light bless you.
Ran into a door. Too fast. Too furious. Okay. Let's go to Erie Peak. Bit of a run. I don't generally do it until I'm level 40, but safe enough, I would say. Get Grim out just in case we need it. Couldn't run into problems. 25 gold. Pretty rich, Rugen. All the characters are getting a bit rich now. Good. Balmer will be the first character that probably sends money elsewhere. For mount, because she will be going to 40. But she's a paladin, so she won't need money. So I'll just leave the amount of money, like, I don't know, 10 gold or something, that I feel is appropriate on Balmer for, like, training. And anything past that, I would say, is mostly going to Francie. He is the first character that can buy a mount. But I think it's going to be divvied out between all of the 6 characters that need mount money. And then Garland will be going to 42. So he will be the sugar daddy for most of the mounts, I would say. Thankfully I'm Alliance, so when I run in here I don't get attacked by these wyverns. That would be dangerous, actually. Now that I think about it. If I was a horde, these things would be, like, monkus. I don't remember if there's a stable in Ramphy. We can get bite rank 5 whenever. Like, it's not like it's gonna make Grim do that much damage. Like maybe, 5 more DPS. Maybe not even 5 DPS. Maybe 1 DPS. Alright, we've reached the hinterlands. Not going to be questing here for still a wee while, but I like the hinterlands. It's a better horde zone by far. There is so much content in this zone on the horde. It's basically a dungeon, right? Gym for a Lore is basically like a dungeon. You get amazing gear from it. Might as well be a dungeon. But yeah, we'll come here on Alliance for a few things. Let's go find that vendor so I can see if I can get this recipe as well. I wouldn't be surprised to see someone already camping it. I just have to remember where it actually is. Been a while since I've been a-looking.
Welcome. See you soon.
Ask the level working.
Hello.
Doesn't have it right now. But this one's going to be a big one because I'm pretty sure it's Nightscape Shoulders. I would like to have those this league. But I mean, we have to head here for the master level work and training eventually anyway, so... We're spending some time here. The High Fane.
How are ya?
Alright, I think I gotta go Ironforge? Yep. Ironforge and Stormwind.
See you soon.
Let's head on down to Ironforge. Then head on down to Stormwind. And I'm probably gonna Hearth to go to Darnassus. And do some level working. And that's where we'll end for the day after we do some level working. Probably gonna drop Rain's cleansing, honestly. I don't see myself actually doing the rest of that on the hunter. We're a bit high. So we're gonna do fishing tomorrow for a bit, as I've said, and then I'm probably gonna head to so we can get a necklace, a bunch more. After that, we've got options like Middle of Stranglethorn or Dust Willow. When we get to 38, I will be farming Francie's Charms. So there's still a few things to do on Rugen. He's a busy character. Got a lot of things to get taken care of. We won't be able to make the dusky armor. Not really that big of a loss, to be fair. Been a lot of agility, but take shadow oil, so not making those. Other than that, okay. On the liver work and stuff. Now. So my priest video that I put out last night is probably underperforming with subs as well, but it's got more impressions than the druid video that I put out last week. Where have the subscribers gone? Watch the videos. It helps. It helps so much, actually. Like, if your subscribers aren't watching the videos, they're never going to be pushed out, is what I know from the algorithm. That's why a lot of people that make content to like watch the videos, like the videos, comment on the videos, because it helps so much. Like, people don't understand how much it actually means. That's why back in the day when people were doing like sub for sub, it didn't mean anything. All those people aren't going to watch the videos, right? I'm glad people aren't doing that shit anymore. Back when I made my very first YouTube channel, it actually might be this YouTube channel I use now. So it might have been my second YouTube channel that I made, that I was making content on. Because I was just making like arena PvP videos, stuff like that. Maybe some Guild Wars 2 videos. A lot of people used to say sub for sub in the comments, and I'm just like, no. Like, no thank you. You can sub if you like my content. I'm not gonna sub to you just because you sub to me. I will never sub to someone just because they sub to me. Never, ever, never, ever. But never. Ever. Nice beast slaying. Love beast.
How are you? Safe travelers. Keep your feet on the ground. What's on your mind? See you soon.
We go back to South Shore, right? We'll do eventually, I guess, when we head up there. I mean, we're gonna head up to the Master Trainer at some point, right? For the level working, so we'll probably go then. Right now, let's go Stormwind. 3,000 more experience. Someone's looking for a tank and healer. Alderman.
What can I do for you? Be good.
You're a level 45 paladin. That is brave. I think with my group, so we got RFD, right? Which will be basically right now, like we're level 40. So we're ready for it. RFD into Zul'Farrak at about 46, I would say. And then after that, we'll think about doing Alderman. I am not confident in Alderman because I don't know it that well, and the last boss is eerie. Sunken Temple's probably going to be similar. Like, I'm not knowledgeable at all about Sunken Temple. I did it probably one time total in vanilla World of Warcraft. Because by the time the Sunken Temple like class quest came out in vanilla, I was already wearing like amazing gear. I didn't need that shit. And no one knew that the Iron Boot Flask back then was actually good, because no one had a healing set on a warrior. So, like, why would I run Sunken Temple? So I just never did. It's funny, like, how stupid people are about healing sets on warriors now. Like, it was something that's never needed, right? You don't need to have a friggin' Iron Boot Flask on 24/7. But people just take healing and casting gear from people that actually need it. Like, I saw a post about someone taking a briarweed from the Ubers, like Jed run, as a warrior, and I'm like, ugh, that makes me sick. Because it's not needed. In fact, after seeing that one guy who had his healing set equipped on Vale and got his raid basically killed, like, it causes more problems. So it's interesting. Certainly interesting. I have 16 days played on the hardcore Medley camp. That's a lot. Alright, let's hope we can get in and out of the cathedral without Onyxia spawning. I think I'll go hand the quest in and then just hurf to what's its place? Meaningful, because we are going to go Darnassus. Gonna replace that. Be collecting the healing potions relatively well these days now. I'm getting a bit tired, but we've had a 5-hour stream, so good.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What can I do for you?
I don't see any regionals or dragons. Could be okay. No regional dragons?
How are you?
Mate. Alright, now we hurf. 7 bars from level 36. That's not too bad, considering we started the day at 33. Like 2 bars in. Maybe not even. Boat is here. Run! We're running so fast it kind of looks like it's leaving. Better not. Liking something. Better not leave, boat. Need you. Made it. Just. Ooh, look at that. Revendeer's Death Charger.
May your generosity be returned to you 100-fold.
Don't see Revendeer's Death Charger that much, do you? But cool. Especially if you're Alliance. So got a Purge Blade. Be jumping in the water. Going for a swim. Right about now. Will I beat the Revendeer's Death Charger to the flight path? I think so. Like 100% speed mount, you know, it's alright, but like it's still gotta run all that way. I also run down the path with the mount though, generally, because, you know, getting off the mount, annoying.
I am honored. Be careful.
Yeah. We beat it by about 5 to 10 seconds, I'd say. So, pretty good. I've never seen a Revendeers on hardcore. That's awesome. Something new. I remember when I got mine on retail, which was at that point it was TBC. I don't remember how far into TBC, but I was playing Ret Paladin. And I'm pretty sure it was before the pre-patch for Wrath. But I ran Baron. I just wanted to go run Baron randomly one time. And I ran Baron, and Revendeers dropped. And I'm like, okay, I guess I don't need to farm this. I was fully prepared to just farm it, you know, 5 times that hour, because I was like, Ret Paladin's pretty strong, we can just solo this shit now. I just got it first try. I'm like, well, no need to farm for it. I've been pretty lucky with mounts over my whole course of World of Warcraft, I would say. Like, not so lucky with the Zandalari, Reptar and Tiger. Never saw those. But like, what's it? Ashes of Alar, Time Lost Proto Drake, Revendeer, Headless Horseman. A lot of mounts that I've been very lucky with. The new raid mount that drops from Gallywix, that dropped for me a few weeks ago. So, pretty lucky when it comes to mounts, I would say. Alright, let's see how we're looking with our stuff.
Good luck.
Get 2 levels from the hides. we'll just have to spend a bit more money, a bit more leather to make dusky braces. Sadly, I can't make the dusky bout unless I get lucky with fishing. I forgot to send bolts of silk. I'm not a cheater. I'm not going to do it now.
Hello.
Let's get to creating. Get to 200 pretty easily. I can't see myself getting green whelp scales. Like, these would be pretty easy to make though, huh? But yeah. Green whelp scales? I don't know. Need 6 of those. Give these you make about 1 silver return on. They're not that great for, you know, actual crafting, but pretty much all I have right now. About the hides at the very least. Then at 200 we should be able to go to 205 by making thick leather, I would assume. Slowly getting there. Old crafting. Rugen hasn't exactly been extra lucky this league. Like, we found a rare elite. We found a good blacksmithing pattern. But no blues yet. Gonna say it. Like some blues.
Till next we meet. Greetings.
Okay. Thick armor kit. Yeah, so Nightscape headband 205. In the tunic 205, okay. And those are 36. Cool. I would like to get to here. But it doesn't really matter because they're level 40. I think as long as we can make those, I'll be feeling quite alright about it. Like, obviously the Dusky Bout is something that I would like, but it's not needed. Can this bring us to 205? Should be able to. Alright. Nightscape headband and tunic. That's just silk and thread. Both just silk and thread. Awesome. These will be our next upgrades then. Pretty sick. And I'm pretty sure I have enough. Like, that's 14. Yeah. Do have enough to make them for my rogue as well. Very good. I think I will I'll get heavy leather back anyway, so Might as well do this. Like, maybe we can still make Dusky Belt. If I get lucky. But it's... Keep a few of those.
Farewell. What brings you here?
Right. Here, 8. 8 of these, so we make 2 of each. Nightscape Tuna and Headband, and we're going to be feeling good. Even more agility than the chest that we're wearing, and it's got some stam on it. Have a little headband. Rogan didn't get lucky finding a green helm, so he needs to make his own. It's nice being able to make them right before we're about to hit the level as well. But that's always awesome. Too bad they take so damn long. If I wanted to, I could make thick armor kits, but I... Maybe I'll make one to get to 210. But I think that's the only probability of that. But I'll do that after fishing, because, you know, like I said, if we get some bolts of silk from fishing up some salvage or whatever, that'd be pretty sick. So I just need to figure out where I'm going to go fishing. Let me have a look. Firefin snapper. See where we get that more often. Lot in Stranglethorn. Yara, we're not going there. Dustwallow Marsh. Down the coast isn't so bad. Wetlands. Brad. Say Dustwallow Marsh probably seems like the best. Me. Personally. And what about Sagefish? Can I get greater Sagefish? That's only Stranglethorn Vale in the middle? Or Outer Oak Mountain? So I think we go for the Firefin Snapper first. And then we go for the Greater Sagefish. Once we're like 200. It should give us a lot of each, hopefully. So we're probably going to start fishing in Dustwallow Marsh. Get to it. Deposit box. Can we get to 210 first aid as well? Bear tree. Bear bird tree. I still can't believe that it took me 20 years to figure out there was a bird sitting on top of the bear. Like I never saw it. Crazy. Still probably so many people that don't realize that this is a bird. And I was one of them. I should come here in retail. Now you've got to go to the unburnt part of it. See what it looks like actually. We did get to 210, so that's awesome. Thing. Yeah, well. Hate you. The wicked leather gloves. Get our fishing rod out. Go fishing. Yeah, we've got these for when we need them at 225 live working. This is gonna be massive. I mean, it's still a wee way away, you know, we're 10 levels away from it, but it's massive. Another few roast raptor. Needs to lean it. Most fancy. Don't know where to see. Like, whatever. Going somewhere. Anything else that I need in my inventory? Mr. Friend, in case. Get rid of everything else, I think. Hook up the raptor. Maybe get us a few more cooking levels. Today, professions have been blasting. Like, we're definitely getting Rugen to the point where it's like, we don't want to have him die because so much time doing profession. That would suck if he died, right? Why am I be there? I'm meant to be at the cook. 2 hot spices.
I'm listening.
So yeah, I want to go with the Sagefish Delight rather than the regular Sagefish. I feel like we'll get both,
Go in peace.
but this is so much more worth than this one.
Ishnu Allah.
Ah. Okay. So we're going to Dustwallow Marsh fishing tomorrow, so let's head there. Head on over to Dustwallow Marsh and log out. And then for the Sagefish, it's either going to be down the stream in Stranglethorn or along the coast of Alterac, which I think would be better. Like down here. As far as I remember, other than the dragon, there aren't really mobs over there. And I am Alliance, so I can just like chill and not be attacked.
Peace be with you. Farewell.
Do a level 50 now. Oh no, the priest is. They looked like they had the same names, so I thought they might have been like a duo. I don't think so. One of the dudes I know from Retail WoW is doing a lot of sim racing recently. Like he got a new steering wheel. Cool. I should probably do sim racing. Because motor racing was probably my biggest dream when I was ever growing up, you know. The first one was President of the World, which I don't really want anymore. Like, doesn't sound like a good one. The The second one was a Formula 1 racing driver. And I don't think I can do that now because I'm nearly 37. It's a bit late to start. But if I ever have the funds to just buy a steering wheel for my computer, maybe I'll do that. Because it's still racing. You just get to do it more. As long as you're able to hold on to it. I haven't really played racing games in a while though. Like, Formula 1 2018 was probably the last one I played. But I did play it a lot. Like, if I'm into it, I'm really into it. I guess the only racing that I've done recently is dragon racing in World of Warcraft. Which isn't exactly hard. I'm actually thinking to make like a series for my not a series. A competition for my retail guild. So I'll set some times that are hidden, and if people beat them, they get like bonuses, but there'll be like a scoring system. I'm kind of thinking about doing that. Level 12 druid must have been helping this level 60 hunter or something. So he said, okay, thank you. It means level 60. What does he need help with from a level 12? I mean, there is a knowledge gap. You can hit level 60 on a hunter without knowing anything. As long as you set your pet to attack and you don't pull extra mobs, you're probably going to be okay. I think I will have to keep the footage from today just because we actually took level working to the next level. So I guess that rogue that tried to kill me earlier, put him in a video. I don't know if he actually tried to kill me, but it was a bit sus. Like, combat isn't that good. Blade Flurry evasion does not kill 8 mobs. Oh, we're so buffed right now. Could also do Firefin Snipers over here, but I think we'll just go Dust Willow because they seem to be pretty all the time over there. Hopefully we can get some salvage just so I can make the Dusky Bout. That would also be a pretty sick item. Oily Black Mouse I'll probably pass on because I feel like I've had enough of them. I do need to figure out where the fucking fishing book is too. Fishing training 150. Did forget. Expert fishing. Can't go fishing without the book. Strangleform Vale. Well. Oof. Okay, change of plans.
Can I help you?
We're gonna do this 8-minute flight down to Strangleform Vale because I need to buy a book, and then I'm gonna log out. And that'll be it for today. We do have Hearth back to here, so we can Hearth back here tomorrow, get on the boat, start fishing. Yeah, I completely forgot that I needed to get the book. Just like cross it. I know I thought about it earlier when I was in Strangleform Vale, but I forgot about it in the time since. Oh well. Not too bad. We could have actually just gone to Fearamore and flown up to Ratchet and all that, but I don't think it changes the amount of time it's gonna take. Guess while I'm on this flight, I can make the VOD for today. The 23rd, age 35 to 36. You know what the VOD is tomorrow? Grinding an Arcana pattern that doesn't exist. That's gonna be. So annoying that pattern that just didn't. And then tonight I have a retail raid, so I won't be able to play any Season of Discovery. How sad. But I'm considering only raiding retail one more time for this tier, like kind of whatever about it. Everyone else can have fun and keep upgrading their gear and all that stuff, but honestly, like, at this point, like, whatever. I don't care. This raid tier hasn't been that fun to me. Look, when I look at Scarlet Enclave on Sword, I'm like, I feel like I'd be having more fun there. Gonna level my Sword character and see if I can get. There's a lot of gearing ahead of me if I want to do that though. Boomkin needs 3 pieces from Zul'Gurub as its best. Obviously you want to do Nax. Gotta do all the other stuff to catch up and everything. I'll see what happens. Like Sword's either gonna be just chilling with friends, doing like 5-man, maybe 10-man content. Or going hard. Hard to decide when I haven't actually hit level 60 yet. I think if I had continued throughout the phases and got into level 60 ages ago, probably be like, alright. Let's go raid. Jump into it. Because a lot of people are looking for boomkins in their guilds right now. Boomkins are good. Just say that. Easy enough rotation to understand and very good. But if I do raid, I need to find a guild that's willing to help gear me, and that might be the issue. Because I am not level 60, and I don't have any gear. That'd be hard. Thankfully, there are guilds advertising that they are willing to help gear fresh 60s, so it's not completely out of the question. Especially if you want to keep raiding. Like, a lot of people I feel like are going to fall away now that sword's pretty much done. If I joined a guild that was just like casually raiding once a week, slowly progressing through the content, I'd be okay with it. So do we keep the headband on when we level? I don't know, eh? Rugen with a headband? Maybe it would be good for fitness with Rugen. But a lot of people are like me and would love to see some more 10-man raiding in classic WoW. I don't think raiding should be locked to 10-man in a classic plus situation, but I'd prefer it to stick to like 20-man. Because 40 for me is too many people. It was awesome back in 2004, 2005, having 40-man raiding, but now it's too many people. People are so dramatic these days. Tiffus. Go kill him later. Not this time around. Not this league at a Medley probably, but after we're getting into like the 43s, yeah, we go kill him. Hunter, the rogue, warlock. At least. I don't know about the other characters, but we'll see. Speaking of wreckage, that's what we need to find for some silk bolts. Make this. That'd be huge. Like, thankfully it's not too much of an upgrade, but it is an upgrade. You know, I was thinking, I don't know why actually, the boat's coming now. If I can find the fishing train. I was like, yeah, we just hoof tomorrow when we log in and we go back to Dustwallow Marsh, but I can literally just go to Ratchet from here.
King's honor, friend.
Really need those. And just go to Ratchet and then fly down Dustwallow. It was like 1 minute. I don't know why I was thinking like I hoof tomorrow. No. Run. We're on Dustwallow today. Just kind of forgot that there was a boat down here for whatever reason. Learn this. Be an expert fish man. Couple of priests on the boat. I am looking forward to getting shadow form on my priest. See how much it changes up the gameplay. But I'm looking forward to it. So I'm hoping the fishing that we have to do tomorrow doesn't take longer than like 3 hours. So then we can still beat Fran's time to 36. Like, Rugen has been blasting these last few levels, but it's just going to slow down now. Because professions are important. But we'll get through it. And then if we can hit like 37 on Friday, that'd be awesome. We come back Monday fresh. Next week, get to 38 and then go farm our charms for Francie. 39 happens whenever it happens, but probably Tuesday. We log into the next character, which is Baumer. Only has 6 levels to do. I don't know which priest did that, so
Oh, you're nice.
I will thank the thank the world. Baumer will have at least 3 days, 3 good days to play. Probably get her to like, at least 38, I want to say, with rested that she'll have. And then I'll have a pretty big 3-day, 4-day, maybe weekend because I might be not here. And then we just got Francie and Garland after this league.
What's up? Keep it real.
1 minute 45 flight. Easy. Could also quest in Dustwallow while we're there, like. Depends how I feel. I probably won't, but we could. Oh, but once I land, I am going to end for the day. Good. Nearly 6 hour stream. I did say like I'd like to go 5 to 6 hours today, so good. Poured up a little bit on our leveling. Need firefin snappers. We don't want the oily blackmail skulls, but you can. On. They also spawn like down here. Might see some even in town, which is nice. I'll need to skin these turtles a lot. I think I need 144 turtle thingos. Turtle scales? I don't know what they're called. Turtle scales. I think I need 144 of those. So that's going to take some time. For our wild lever at least. But we'll see. Anyways, thank you for joining me today. Hope you all have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world. Rugen got another 2 levels in. Made some awesome upgrades for next level. Gonna gain like 18 agility. That's pretty big. In 1 level. Look at this Rod's shoulder. He was so lucky. Rod's shoulder, Scarlet Leaf. I'm gonna say the Bonebite X looks terrible compared to Whirlwind X though. So I'm glad Francie isn't doing dungeons. Go over Whirlwind X for a bit longer. But I'll see you guys when I see you next. I should be back tomorrow. I'll try to be on time. But it is raid night in retail, so maybe I'll be an hour late. See? Later, everyone.